Okay, there it goes.
Let's start.
Go live.
Going live. You're live.
That's what it says. I'll jump over here. And it is Tony Wallow in the room already. Hey, Tony. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thank you for joining the Zoom yesterday. That was fun. We enjoyed it. We actually did that given about a 2-hour break when we went to dinner. We did that till about 1:30 in the morning this morning. So that looks like that might be done. Let's jump out of that. And I'm going to stop sharing the screen, Darren.
Right.
So
Pick it
you
up then.
catch it on YouTube. So audio video is good. Great. What about DVR? I forgot to check DVR actually. I forgot to see if I can set it. So it could be Chris Garrett. I'm guessing you got the email.
Yeah, a couple of them
Speaking
got
of
it.
email, I need to go to my blur screen or my blocking screen, and we'll see how long that takes to catch up,
Knock
which
that off
is
for 2 seconds.
slow. DVR, okay, cool. Thank you, Tony. All right, so now
Okay.
yep, we're good to go. So
Ready
now I'm
to
going to
go.
go into right click. I'm going to copy the link address. I'm going to go send this out to a bunch of people in hopes that a bunch of people join us. Yeah, Misty Mountain Hop. Boy, there is a song from the past. Anyone know who did Misty Mountain Hop? I know who did it. Tony, any clues? I guess it would depend on your musical interest and likes. I think for now that's good enough. We'll see what happens. All right, let me maximize, minimize. Are you still with us, Darren? I see your picture. Did we lose Darren? Led Zeppelin did Misty Mountain Hop. It was on, I'm trying to remember which album it was on. My eyes bother me today. It's a good song. Of course, I don't think they had many bad songs either. I mean, most groups, when they do an album, they've got one or two hits on there, and then they just got a bunch of film music in there, which sometimes are good. I'll tell you, one of the best albums I ever heard was Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. If you like rock music, I highly recommend going to YouTube, the ELO, Out of the Blue, and listening to that whole album. If you can find the whole album uploaded, that's great. If not, let me know. I've got it and I can figure out a way to get it to you. So we got Tony in the room, Chris in the room, Darren's in the room, and hopefully we'll get a couple more in there. So I'm going to go ahead and get this set up while we're waiting. Darren and I are on Zoom. Anyone that wants to Zoom, let me know in the chat room and I'll send you the link. And I'll actually post it in the comments. We did that yesterday. We had one guy Zoom bombed us, and he was absolutely hilarious. Um, um, didn't say anything good, bad, or otherwise, but he was just funny. And then we had a couple people that chat bombed us, and VH Ringer kicked a couple out. I kicked a couple out, and it was all good. So I'm going to go into Davinci Resolve. I like all genres. About the only thing I don't like, and I apologize, my eyes really bother me for some reason, is rap music. I do not like most rap music. I could probably quantify that by 99.99% of rap music I do not like. Some of the older country from the 60s and 70s, that was pretty good, even though it was country, and I was a staunch rock and roll person growing up. But yeah, some of the older country is good. So I'm going to go ahead and get this going while we're waiting. I want to change this to 30. Automatically changes. I heard something in the background, so I'm guessing Darren is still on Zoom.
I'm still there.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and bring in my media. Oh, you know what I just realized, Darren?
What?
I put the video I want to use on here,
You can't remember what it
but
was.
I forgot to bring the videos I want to put on the video I want to use, and now I don't remember what the video is I want to use. I'm confused. Sounds familiar. Let's put Darren right there. Where is? That's no. Was it November 3rd? Was that when it was? No, that's not it. Did I bring the wrong video over? Oh, that'd be just like me. Oh, cool. I brought the wrong video over. Seriously. There is such a thing as rap country? I don't think I've ever heard such an animal. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. I'm so dumb. I did bring the right video over, and I actually used my... Now, my phone never rang, but I just got an alert that I either got pictures or I got a voicemail. So I need to go to my desktop, and then I need to go into Davinci Resolve Data, I believe it was. And then I believe it's this one right here. Yep, that is it. So let me check this out real quick. And, yep, pictures. They say that you always want to hit change. That's fine. It was done with an iPhone, or it was done with 35 millimeters, so there's some differences, but you always want to use that, they say. So what the goal of today is to bring this video right here, and I'll play it over here. I'm going to try to block all this stuff out on these two trucks and put two different videos on there. Cool, thank you. Appreciate that. That's the goal. And I realized when I was setting this up, I've already done this, but I did it on a static picture. But this is a moving, these guys are moving down the road. So I'm going to have to figure out how to get them as they drive for what I put on the back of the trucks to stay on the back of the trucks and move with them as they go. And it can be done. I've never done it, and if my memory gets me that far, I'll be really shocked. So we'll go ahead and stop that. And I believe I do have what I wanted to do. I'm not going to use video. I'm actually going to use... Oh, you know what? No. Do I want to try that? I'm thinking. You can tell I'm thinking. When I get quiet, I'm thinking. I like Blake Shelton. I think he's pretty talented. So I'm going to grab, just for now, I'm going to grab these two. Oop, I don't want those three. I want these two. And I'm going to put them over in Davinci Resolve. Did I just move them? I wanted to copy them. Oh, well, no worries. Alright. So I think we're set up. I'm kind of waiting for... Last night, part of the discussion got on private YouTubes. And... Oh, now my wife, who doesn't watch my YouTube stuff, actually watches my Facebook stuff, because she just made a comment about my latest marigolds. Yes, they're called marigolds. I couldn't remember the name of this flower, so I just said those flowers. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Catherine Anner Hauserman in the house. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. And I actually caught it because Tony reached out and said hello to her. So, man, I'm slipping. I'm getting old. I am getting old. Okay. I may have done this already. I don't know. Chris, if you want to join, let me know. I'll put the link in chat. Catherine, if you want to join Zoom, let me know. I'll put the link in chat. Kind of not wanting to do that. Tony, if you want to join with your phone, and I know that's difficult because holding the phone can be a pain in the neck. Robert had a little gizmo that he was holding on. It was really nice. So let me go expand this for a moment. And we still have just the 2 participants. And hey, Darren, if someone joins, you can tell when they join the Zoom, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to minimize this and get it completely. Old man snoring. I'm hoping you're talking
Well, you
about.
probably have to let them in.
I don't have it set. I don't know how to set it up for
No.
them to go to the green room.
I didn't set it up last night, but it came up last night, and it
Yeah, they'll
I had to
go.
let you in.
They'll go straight into the thing.
Oh.
That's just there's no. I'm not that technical yet. I probably would
'Cause
like to
I
get
didn't
there.
even set it up. It just came on last night, and I had to let you in.
Oh, okay. I'm
You
gonna
had to
go
let.
over here.
You just had to put
And
invite in the. It comes in the corner, and it says someone is in the room and invite. Yep. Right. See.
Okay, good. So let's see if memory can do this. So I'm gonna bring Darren down here in this corner. What we are doing is we are going to go into Davinci Resolve, and we're going to try to put on these 2 trucks right here that are driving down the highway, we're going to try to put something on those and have them stay with that. Now I can preference that by doing this. Oh shoot, is that going to save that? I don't know, we'll find out, no big deal. So yes, I want to save that, and we're going to call this trucks. So Catherine, this will answer your question. I took a dead laptop and I put on a video on the dead laptop, and it works. You can see the video. This is static. It's not moving. The laptop is not going anywhere. So it's the same principle. I'm just going to have to do a lot of thinking on how I want to do this. So we'll go back into this one. It'll load right back in, and we're good to go. And for now, I've got to stop to think how to do this. I know the one I want to use. Well, that's fine. I'll keep it static for right now. Oh, Darren's in the way.
Oh, I'm in the way.
Yeah, you're in the way. Which one did I just get? I'll get this one.
Just put a new one on.
Yeah. So now I want to, and I'm trying to do this from memory, so this will be a minute, but I believe what I have to do is take this and go into Fusion, and then I have to add, you know what, bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to jump over here to the video I brought up just to help me refresh myself on this. It's a tutorial, or I could say it's cheating, I don't know. Yeah, I got to go into Fusion, and I knew that. And I have to add the, once you get to it. This is what's fun about live, unscripted, unrehearsed. I want to do a planar track. Really? So, shift space, planar tracker. Maybe I will go find a doggone moving video on this. I'm going to use these. I like these. I think those are so cool. So now I want to go into the planer tracker, and I want to split the screen to 2. And I want this to come up over on 1. There we go. And then I want to, what I have to do is go in here and identify what I want to do, which is right here. I want to put one there. 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 And I want to put one there. That looks horrible, but for today that'll work. And then the same thing here. I want to put one here. Oops. Okay, so obviously you have to do 2 planer trackers. That'll be interesting to figure out. Huh. Awfully quiet. Of course, I'm not watching chat. Let me see what's going on in chat. There we go. My internet is, hey Sam, good to see you again. My internet is Mediacom, and I pay for 100 megabytes. The down speed's great, the up speed's horrible. Right now I don't have the need to go to anything faster yet. Hopefully I will not have to do that, but you never know. There we go, I got rid of the one. So I've identified my area. Now I want to put in my video that I want. And it's crazy, I did the laptop one from memory and had no problems doing that whatsoever. My reference time, I want it to be at 0. Man, here we go with the memory stuff again. I just did this a while back, as you saw with the doggone thing. It's on a coaxial cable, but it's not cable, if that makes any sense. They're getting ready to put fiber optics in this town. In fact, they've ran all the lines. They just haven't activated it yet. I'm still flirting with the idea of going to fiber optics. The only reason I might do it is for the security and the speed. That's it. I'm good with my internet. Everything that's wired works really good. Everything that's Wi-Fi works really horrible. And there's nothing they claim there's nothing they can do about it. So it is what it is on that. There's nothing added to this.
I thought I'd record a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
mute
more.
the audio. I don't need it. Oh, I did this wrong. I know I did it wrong. So I gotta go in here. See, here's the problem. I played this a little bit over here, and when I come back to Fusion, you can see now my area that I've identified. As the truck moves, this doesn't. So I've got to figure out how to make that move with this truck. And since Darren and I are probably the only two that, well, they're all overpriced, Sam. 20, your upload's 20 and megabytes 50? Wow. That's slow. So I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to go back in here. You can do this a couple different ways. You can click on the node, shift space, and you can type in what you want, or you can right click anywhere over here and do the same thing, shift space and bring it up. I like to do it with the node method, and I'll show you why. Shift space, I want a planer tracker, and it's already there. I hit add. It already puts it in there for me, and I don't have to worry about it. Puts it, not only does it put it in to the flow chart, it puts it in the flow chart where it's supposed to be. So I need this to be backed up. I need it to be about right there, because the first one you do in here, you have to go above your object. And I remembered that. Okay, so I want that to start at the beginning of the track, which would be right here. So I'm going to set my time at there. And then I'm going to go to right here. Oh, not good. I'm going to go to right there. Oh, not good. I'm going to go to right there. Did he pass? He did not pass him. But why is it moving? Oh, I know why it's moving. And this is where I knew I'd get confused, and this is where I knew I'd run into problems, in that I'll go over here and show you. It'll be easier to show you. So when I hit play on this, I'm going to close these down. I'm going to make this bigger. Bigger is better. So when I hit play, I've got to go find something in the background to track the background movement. And I literally have to go watch a video on how to do that, because I have no clue. Now this should have, yeah, you can see in here it's moved. So in the beginning, I said I want you to start right there. And because I didn't tell it where to stop, let's go to right here. I don't want it there. Yeah, AT&T, I'm getting rid of them. They're on their way out. I want this box to stay on this truck, so I'm going to have to. If I set this right here, then that's good. Now if I go back into here, I want to add in the inside, and I don't really remember how to do that either, but you can put your picture or your video or whatever you want. In this case, I was just going to take this picture and literally throw it right there down here, but I'm not going to do that because I don't remember how to do it. And more importantly, I have to go watch the video or research how to make this track with the movement of, that was pretty close. So it starts and stays, and about right there, it starts to, because it's. I know it looks like it's jumping from truck to truck. It's not. It's actually staying in that static location, and whatever moves into that location, it takes it. If I play this all the way through, that box has not moved yet, even though it looks like it has. Just another yet aspect of Davinci Resolve I'm going to learn. So we're good to go for now. I just want to up and see. Yeah, I need to get with you, Catherine, and see if we can come up with a plan of attack for the graphics card I'm going to need here. I'm looking at maybe January, February, March time frame. Chris says 2.5 to 3 megabyte. Man, honestly, I wouldn't have the patience to deal with that. That would drive me up the proverbial wall. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. For those of you joining us today, yesterday we had a Zoomathon, I guess is the best way to put it. Would you say, Darren? Maybe? We talked for quite a long time in the afternoon, and the wife and I went to dinner, and we talked until about 1:30 in the morning on Zoom. And we had good participation. We had good, clean conversations. I live streamed some of it. We had a couple Zoom bombers. We had a couple chat bombers. And we only had to kick a couple people out of both chat and Zoom. It was good. It was overall good. In fact, I'm working on something, and I'll take all the help I can get on this. I want to set something up similar to what we did yesterday and target, maybe wrong choice of words, the veterans and the vets and bring them into a Zoom and or maybe a live stream, just for a conversation, just for bring them, bring everybody up to date, especially those that you're in contact with on the different platforms. I pitched it out this morning to some of the people I know, and the first thing one of them said was, "It's a great idea, but you're going to get people that are going to do nothing but complain about how bad the VA is and their service and their problems and this, that, and the other." And I agree. I 100% agree. So there would have to be some guidelines in the beginning about, okay, basically it's open discussion with these few exceptions. And then see how it goes. And that's not a new idea. I'm quite sure someone's thought about this already. I was contemplating doing it anyway until, and then it really came to forefront last night when we went to dinner. I had on my Army veteran hat, and this lady said, "Thank you for your service, sir." I said, "Well, thank you." And she said, "I was 21 years in the military," and then we had a 25-minute discussion of her military career, which was very interesting. And I felt so sorry for her because she hurt her back, and she was discharged because of that. Oh, Catherine, you could have a chat on pets. You could open up a chat, and you would get so many cat lovers, and you would be amazed at how quickly you would get people join that, especially with kittens and cats. So it's just an idea. I'm tossing it around in my head right now. The logistics of it are going to be fun to try to put together, because I only have 7 veterans on my Facebook that I'm friends with, the people I served with. I belong to a couple groups. I could probably put it in there. I don't know. I'm open to ideas. Most everybody has my email. Email me your thoughts and ideas on it, and I'll take it from there. We'll see. I know Darren's still with us because I can hear him in the background. No one else.
I can hear he's drinking
I
coffee.
don't think anyone else has joined us, and I know I sent invitations
nothing.
out. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's test fate one more time. Shall we?
Go on.
There we go. Hey, we were lucky yesterday. We were real lucky yesterday. So I think to do this, I think you just come out here and you add another planar tracker. I think you add another one in, and it puts it in there. Then you go to this one, and you literally come out here, and you go, I want this to start right here at 0, 0, and then you run it.
That worked.
Yeah, I got nothing to lose by trying this. And then I want to run it to there. And I want, okay, I screwed that up. Rewind, back it up, say again, start over. However many idioms we have to say that. I want it to start at 0, 0, so I'm going to set my point here. Then I'm going to go all the way to, you know what, let's just go simple for right now and go to right.
What she's been seeing here.
Go to right there.
What's the one?
And then I'll put this point right there. And I want that to be at 9 seconds, so we're going to set it there. This will be interesting to see what happens. We'll go back to here. I don't think it's going to show anything because there's nothing in the boxes yet. Infusion itself, if we start this, oh, so that tracker takes precedence over this tracker. See how this one's no longer effective? There it is. But when I go to watch it, Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm just gonna have to remember the video on how to do that, or which one it was. Or you guys will find this to be funny. I'll go to my own tutorial. I've done it. Think about it. I told you you'd think it's funny. Hey, PM, okay, but like why Davinci? Well, what would you recommend? Here we go. BH Ringer in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
The question has been posed, why Davinci?
Good afternoon.
BH Ringer in the Zoom. Good afternoon. Good to see and hear from you. I'll leave it in your trusty hands to keep an eye on chat for me. So you remember last night we were talking about the private mode. I'm going to jump back a few minutes, guys. Remember last night we were talking about private YouTube streams? You remember that at all? Or were you with us during that? BH Ringer.
Yeah, Robert brought that up, didn't he?
Yeah, it was either him or Blackwatch. So earlier today I was going to set this stream up as private. I clicked on private, and then the next thing that comes up is you have to have people's email addresses, which I probably could have went over to Google and put them in there to see how it was, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to do it the way I know how to do it, which is through email and then put it in Zoom. So old is saying Premiere Pro. What is Premiere Pro? I have tried, and some of these guys have heard this 100 times already. I've tried Davinci Resolve, or not? Yeah, I've tried Davinci Resolve. I like it. I've tried Sony Vegas Pro. I have Photoshop currently. I have Blender currently, and I tried Shotcut. And out of all of that I have, I like Davinci Resolve. I find it's the easiest for me to use. So that's why I use Davinci Resolve. So I'm going to play around with this private stuff just to see. I've got an interest in it. And then, do you remember I mentioned setting up something with the vets and trying to go down that road? I reached out to the 6 friends that are veterans on my Facebook this morning and shot the idea by them. One of them got back to me and said, it's a good idea, but you're going to have people that are going to do nothing but bitch and complain about the way the VA is. Good point. So there's some logistics I got to work out. And like I said earlier in the stream here, most everyone has my email. Shoot me an email on what you think about it and your thoughts and how we can make this go forward. I'm quite sure there are programs through the VA that this already exists. I'm not trying to rewrite anything or get anything that hasn't been done already. I seem to do that a lot, don't I? Oh well. Has Blackwatch joined us yet and just not saying anything? Is he sitting in the room? Okay, so
He's lucky.
there's the second person that says they use Wondershare Filmora. Oh no, Catherine, I don't think that's it at all. I think it's whatever you start out with and you become accustomed to. I really believe that has a big thing to do with it. I started out with Vegas Pro, and then Jim from Carrie's channel posted a video, and his fast forwarding was fantastic. And that's the only reason I tried Davinci Resolve out. Vegas Pro, it was like a 15-step progress to get it to fast forward or slow motion, and even then it wasn't the best in the world, or I was doing it wrong. A combination of the two. Davinci Resolve, piece of cake. Really, it was a piece of cake. So I'll leave it to you two, BH Ringer and Darren, to let me know when someone joins in the Zoom. And then if you see anything or something said that's inappropriate, let me know. I mean, I should hear it, but you never know. So this works. I took the dead laptop. It's broken. It don't work. And I added video to it. Now I know the theory behind how I did it. I masked outside the screen and then I masked inside the screen, and that was done over here. And there it is. Why can't I move this? Did this freeze up on me? Seriously? Oh, look at that. I locked it up already. Graphics card. Graphics card. Alright, somebody tell me when to... Hey, Sam, do me a favor and shoot me a link for that, and I will give it a shot. I mean, I've tried, like I said, Vegas Pro Out, Shotcut, Photoshop, Davinci Resolve. I'll give it a shot. I mean, no worries whatsoever on that. So it looks like I took a media in and a media in. So I took the original picture. But it's got to be different with moving video. I know that. I honestly do know that. I took 2 pictures and I put them in the tracker. It's corner pin, FG over BG, and it's by frame. Anyone know exactly what I'm talking about? Because I'm confused myself. Two pictures. In this case, I would need my source video. Alright, let's just go take a look at it. Too bad I can't open this up on a... Oh, there we go. Now I know how I can approach my wife about building my new computer. I need one more computer so that I can watch live streaming on the left, have my working computer on the front, and have my other working computer on the right. Wonder how well that'll go over. Oh, tough room, awfully quiet. Okay, so that all's good to go. So I'm going to need to bring this down here, and then we're going to add that. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I like the little goofy lines. It's just me. Yeah, Sam, I'm going to, hopefully he'll shoot me an email with it, and I will download it and give it a shot. So now let's see what is all this about. I've locked it up again. And I restarted my computer too. I shut everything down. Will I survive trying out WonderShelf a little more? Sure. I'm sure that I will. I'm sure right now I've locked this up. In fact, I know I've locked it up. Look at that. I can't do anything. Oh, woe is me. Graphics card, graphics card, graphics card. Come on, all together now. Graphics card. Shoot. It's clearly locked up. It's not gonna let me do anything. Oh, that worked. Maybe I can do this now. Nope. My paper. There he is. There he is. Welcome in, Blackwatch. We've got a Zoom going. The link is, you cannot send the link. Catherine cannot send the link. So you want to post it in chat, I'm guessing. Correct? Hey, BH Ringer.
Yes.
Are you able to make Catherine a mod, or do I have to do that?
You have to do that.
Damn it. Okay. Anybody want to help me out on remembering how to do that? So right click the 3 dots. Oh, you know what it is? There we go. Okay, Catherine, you should be able to post your link. Right, Chris. They've got to be a mod to do that. And that's fine. So she should be able to now send the link. Post the link in. There we go. Yep, she can. Cool. All right, back to this. Is it still going to be locked up? And the answer is, it is. All right, you computer-minded people. Why is this locked up? Why do I keep... I mean, this is real basic. This has got 2 pictures and 1 action node and the output, and it's locked up. And I restarted the computer. I have absolutely very little running. CPU's at 14%, memory's at 29%. Obviously, the graphics card that's internal is running. Yep. Yeah, I just turned her blue, Chris. I just made her a mod so she could send this over. Doggone, it just makes me mad. It really does. Here is the link. You're quite welcome. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. So does that look about right? We'll wait for it to catch up. Well, or Facebook. YouTube itself has got a slight delay. So, although some days I've seen it, when I click on it, it is instantaneous, and I've seen it sometimes take up to 3 or 4 minutes. So does that look like that's the right place to be, Catherine? There's one good thing about Ken with the mouse in his hand. Can't anyone think of it? That's not the question, Blackwatch. The question is, does this look like the right place to be? That was the wrong way to say that. Good. Catherine says yes. I'm going to go ahead and hit download, and we'll let that work. So back to this problem. What is going on with this? There's still 3 people, Darren, myself, and BH Ringer. Why can't I? Well, any thoughts, guys, on why I've locked this up again? So how much resources does this thing that I just downloaded take? I can't even close that? Seriously? Wow.
Oh, you can't exit Davinci?
I did now. I went through the task manager and killed it, but yes, I could not act. Davinci was completely locked up. 100%, not going to do anything, not going to work, locked up. Maybe that's a sign that I'm not supposed to be doing Davinci Resolve today. You notice how I get out of these things?
I don't suppose it needs an update, does it?
I will go check. I don't know. It might. Although I thought I updated it last week. I don't know how often it updates. Again, it goes back to the graphics card. I've got the 10th generation i7, and from what I understand, it's really hard on the graphics, and you know, the graphics card trying to do so many things at one time, and then you put Davinci on, put in a little video like that was, and it just locks up. And I'll tell you another thing that I suspect, and it's just the way that I think. I honestly think the free version, they put that in there intentionally so that you're going to get mad and you're going to say, okay, here's $299, give me the paid version, and the problem goes away. Now, I don't have an extra $300 laying around to test that theory, but I feel that that's part of it. Could be wrong. So while that's
You get
doing...
any,
Go ahead.
you get any egg screens when the program is running for, you know, wanting to you to upgrade?
I've never, no. Well, actually, yeah, there is. When you first start it up, and once this gets loaded, I'll go back and show you. Once it first loads in, it does say update is available. Would you like to update now? And then I check it anyway, from time to time. That's probably one of my worst. What changes did I make? I didn't make any changes. Wow, really? Okay. No. Alex, welcome in. Maybe I would be better with an AMD 5700G and a B55 board. That could be my next build. As soon as I convince my wife that's what I need to do. Yeah, Darren.
Well, I'm just trying to get this Davinci cracked one downloaded.
Oh, well, you probably should have said that in an email, but that's fine. So, when this pops up, if there's an update available, it will say update available. And then to find out if it needs to be updated, you actually have to go into here, check for updates, and it says your software is up to date, Davinci Resolve 17.4.1. So, it says it's good to go, it says it's updated, so we'll see. Catherine, did you get your new camera? She can join Zoom. I posted the link in there into Zoom. At least I thought I did. I mean, I might not have. Copy link. Go back to here. Paste. And there it is again. Alright, so to catch Blackwatch up, I don't know if he was here when we did this. We talked about the private mode last night. I was going to do that today. And I took screenshots. There's the private mode. And then the next one is you have to put everyone's email address in here. So today I'm just too lazy. I didn't want to do that. I did it the way that I'm used to. Now, there should be an open tab down here because I minimized it. At least I thought I minimized it. Alex, you're welcome to join us in Zoom if you'd like. Anyone's welcome to join us in Zoom if we'd like. Did our chat bomber leave? Did he get frustrated that I'm stuck on Davinci Resolve? This time change? Yeah, it's time change. There he is. Alex's iPad. Good to join. Where did that go? There's the Zoom. There's OBS. There's that. There's Paint. Oh, man, I can leave that open. So,
Hi, Ken.
Hey, Alex, thanks for joining.
I would have changed my name on Zoom, but when I clicked on the link on YouTube, it automatically joined.
Oh. I was playing around with that yesterday. We were having some fun, changing names and pictures and this, that, and the other. We have a lot of initials in here, so I changed my initials a couple times, and I actually changed my name one time to Doug. I don't think anybody really caught that, so I kept changing it back. So I
probably would have.
So this kicked me over to Catherine. Do I need to worry about the website that this kicked me to? Can I close that? And I think Sam probably left because he had to go to school, or uni as they call it. So I'm going to go ahead and put that there. So this is a message center. Do I need to do anything in the message center? No, Catherine's not responding. If I close that, am I going to... Oh, you know what? I think it already is open in the background. I'm going to close that. Yet another welcome screen. Spend 1 minute to create your first video. Sure, why not? Click here to import video. Okay, that makes sense. What if I want to use my video? We'll use theirs. Drag your... Okay. Gotta go there? It does. Click to find tons of filters. Okay. What is a LUT? L-U-T-S? I see that all the time. Anyone know what it is?
Nope.
Makes two of us.
Maybe it's an acronym for something, but I don't know exactly what it is.
It could be. So I should click to check the project. Oh, that's neat. It just puts the little flashy thing on there. Great. Got something else I need to learn. I will check this out. And then you can export it. So I'm going to click export. And then it goes to, I want to put it on my desktop actually. Well, you know what? I can go into Documents, Wondershare. That's fine for now. That's about all you got left to do. It's preset. And it's going to convert it. Now this is pretty quick. Of course, then again, it's only a picture and an effect. One picture, one effect. So it's not like my screensaver. Okay, Catherine, can I import things from Davinci Resolve into this? Okay, what's this? Converted successfully, converting, keep creating, find. What's this watermark stuff? Do I need the paid version to get rid of the watermark? Find target. Let's see what that is.
I would say yes. You probably do need the pay version to get rid of the watermark.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that. Lower. I'm glad I read ahead before I said that, Chris. No, I don't think so, my friend. I think it has something to do with video editing, but I could be wrong. Let's minimize that for now. That was good. And go
I just went to an interview today, and they're going to make me wait a whole 2 weeks before I find out something.
That doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't surprise me either, but I was kind of had high hopes because I applied like Wednesday or Thursday night, and they called me for Friday for an interview, and I had an interview today. So I thought maybe they might speed it up a little bit.
So that said that saved that in my documents file under Wondershare, but I didn't pay attention to what the name was. I wanted just to go see what that looks like rendered out, but I don't see anything in here that looks even remotely right. The watermark gets removed once you pay the paid version. Okay. Kind of worried about that. That's not what I want. Oh well. It gives me output. Maybe it's in the output folder, and there it is. Let's see what this. Boy, that could be annoying. Should I post the rest? I don't know. That pretty well covers it, I think, Chris. Okay, so I will check that out. Better yet, let's go. See if I can see what the costs are. Somebody's got a puppy dog somewhere. Where do I find out the cost of this?
Wondershare.com, maybe.
Well, I'm on Wondershare site, and I got products.
Yo, Alex, I can't give you excited. Who the hell's that?
That's one of our bombers. One of the first of probably what could be many. And he clearly was having. The guy last night was. I thought he was hilariously. I mean, he was just funny. He really was. It could have to do with color grading. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I see it all the time. I just haven't determined. I haven't never been doing anything. Boy, there's some good English. I haven't never been doing anything.
What is this one called?
Let me bring it back up on the screen. I was going to go get rid of that person, but
Edit the memories with.
Called Wondershare, Filmora Wondershare, and I clicked on products,
Wondershare.
and then I'm gonna guess.
I'll see if I can.
Okay, Sam is saying go to output, so I go to output. Yeah, I found it, Sam. Yeah, and then we know now that the watermark is right there. So what I'm trying to do now is actually find what the cost is.
2 minutes.
Yeah, that guy was kind of funny.
Bloody hell. Wondershare. Oh, leave that on there.
So I'm gonna go to products. I'm gonna go click on the.
Oh, Wondershare. Oh, I found a crack for you.
I mean the Wondershare. I have the paid version of
much is
Wondershare
it?
Fillmore 9. Oh, Fillmore 10. I don't want to try it. I stay away from trials. I just want to see what the cost is if I decided I wanted to buy it. Catherine, how are you? Good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Good to
she's
see you.
on.
I got rid of another one. Hey, BH Ringer, all you can do what I do. Throw them in the green room. Let them sit there and wait. Store tab. So get out of Zoom. So store tab.
I put the cost in. It's $69.99.
How are you? Boy, that's behind. Man.
Jesus, that's big.
Yeah, someone hadn't muted their YouTube yet. That's all that is. But that shows you the delay.
All you can do what I do. Throw them in the green room.
So, Catherine, $69.99, is that a month or a year?
No, it's perpetual.
Oh,
Good.
I put the cost in. It's
I gotta find that. Okay, so let me jump back over here.
Is under
Oh, he's
siege,
back.
under lockdown. US Marines are gonna fuck Ram Ranch cowboy butts. For print.
So, Catherine,
He'll be back. What we might do when this 10 minutes is over is since I have everyone's emails, I'll just send a private email out, and then no one can, as far as I know, nobody can do what they've been doing.
yes, 69. There is different plans. There is the I bought the one for $69.99 because it's like perpetual.
Right. And affordable too. I mean, $2.99 is just ridiculous. I mean, I guess if I had.
Well, I just pulled it up too, and it said $79.99 for the perpetual.
Right, Sam just said he bought it, paid one time. Yep. So, hey, Alex, send to me that in an email, please.
And do you just want a screenshot, or do you want the
Either
link?
or. I mean, I would prefer the link so I can just go right to it, but I can figure it out from a screenshot. So let's go back into this. How do I create something new? Click here to reopen the start guide. Okay, no problem. I don't want to start. I want to go to new project. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with
What is your address?
Kstout 2016 Kstout 2016 at gmail.com. The project has been modified. Do you want to save the changes? What project? I don't have. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Okay. Hey, Laconic, you're back. Good to see you. Phil Mora is back. What do you use? I believe. Did we discuss that last night? Okay, we got 10 minutes. You guys will see that pop up here in a minute. We have 10 minutes remaining in the Zoom, and if you look right here, and I'll let it catch up. It will. We have 10 minutes remaining, and let the delay catch us up here, there we go. So we have 9 minutes and 34 seconds left. I'll repost the link, and then we'll filter out the bad apples, so to speak. So back to this. Catherine, what do I do? Just click on import video, just like I do over there.
Yes, you can import one of your videos with by importing.
Can I
So-
import from Davinci Resolve though? I wonder.
No, do you have something that is like an MP4, something that is not in the Davinci Resolve format?
I should have, yes. I believe that I do.
Okay.
Let me figure something out here real quick. C, D, E, that's got to be F drive.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
Well, I can't get over to it, but I can. Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, I seen it.
Thank you. As soon as I heard what that was, I knew where that was coming from. Okay, back to this. So MP4, what you think an MKV would work? Let's try that.
I never tried the MK.
So can I put it right here? The resolution or frame does not match the settings. Do you want to change? Well, of course. I want to change it. That's MK4 that just imported in. And let's see, does this... Okay, so... Aha! Aha, aha, aha. So, there's now a pause button right here. Had to go into settings and there was a set. So that was when I was learning how to pause in OBS. So you can, there's MKV, it imported with no problem. So now let's go see. So to import, you click the, okay, I like that actually. So I'm gonna grab an MP, I can't grab that one. That's Little House on the Prairie. I don't want that. Let's try this one. Can I drag it? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Now, how do I get rid of this one? Ooh, don't like that. Does it have the lock feature? Looks like it does. Yeah, it locks it in. So there's an MOV extension. It looks like it's going to get most of the extensions because I did that in Davinci Resolve. So that's good. And I can drag this down to here. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to give this a shot. Now, I don't know what the scissors deal is. Obviously, it's going to be a learning curve.
You can cut with the scissor, you can cut you can mark one part and you can mark another part, and then the scissor will cut
In between the marks?
yes, exactly, bingo.
Okay,
Oh man,
so if I wanted to get rid of right here, what I do, click on the scissors here, move it, click on the scissors there. I see the blue mark there, and I see a mark here. Click on the scissors there. So how do I get rid of that now? How do I, okay, I've marked my two areas that I want to get rid of. How do I?
you can
Click
click right click, and then you can like ripple.
Okay, right click clears the scissors, and then
No, just one click, right click, and then you find the menu comes up.
right, I've got click to split, Control B, drag to move the playhead, which I figured that out. Now, if I hit enter, does all that go away? Oh, did something. I don't know what I did.
And
Well, this will be fun.
when you click on these, click on one of these mark one,
Right.
and then put the right click. After you mark one, put a right click.
Oh, is it gonna let me? Oh, that'll be cool. I actually kicked him out, Chris. So that didn't do what I thought it was going to do, actually.
So what did Doug say he was going to do on this last Zoom about his copying? What did he come up with? I
Yes,
left
this,
because it
and
got
then
over
you
my
can
head.
like do ripple delete, and then it
Okay, so those are, oh, so delete will get rid of it. Ah, okay. So right click, delete will get rid of what you've marked. But this says, I saw down here it says delete effect. I just wonder, that has to be its internal effect. It's not going to delete the effect. No, there's no way it can delete Davinci Resolve's effect. Okay. Alright, that's pretty simple. So you put your marker where you want it, you move the playhead where you want it, you hit the scissors, you move it down where you want it.
but you have a lot of advanced possibilities too. So you can play with text and with things coming in and things going out, and
Yeah, and I'm getting ready to try that. But before I do that, I'm going to get out of that. I'm going to go to here. Gonna go to open a project. I'm gonna open a new project. Now that should have prompted me to save this nonsense I've got going down here. Oh no, it shouldn't because I don't have anything saved. I want to go File, New, and make it widescreen. And the project's been notified, sure. Now it's prompting me to save this. I don't want to save this, so I'm going to cancel that. Okay, effects. These are downloaded already. You've got 6. These are recommended. There's 500 of them. Wow, that's a lot. Echo. So what do? Just drag it and put it where you want?
500, just zip it, Ken.
Well, they're already in here. I'm going to see what the effect is. I don't see...
I said you zip it.
Yeah, I got it.
Where's Darren?
He's here, I thought. Oh, we have 2 retracted messages. Doggone it, you guys snuck that by me. Okay, I want to do a new project. I want to do this, and I don't want to change it. There we go. So that should not be. So we're going to get some media. I should bring in Little House on the Prairie and catch all kind of violations, huh?
Landon says go for it. Why does Darren look so surprised? His mom told him this would happen.
Okay, so now if I click on effects, I close this and click on effects, which is right here in transitions, and it loads the transitions in. So I'm going to use this transition and put it right there. It downloads it, puts it in the thing. Now can I grab, Catherine, can I grab the effect and make it last longer than it's going to? Okay, so here we go. Allie, I don't know who you are, but you are my biggest fan. I appreciate that. And we have an imposter. course, the imposter could be the guy that says there are imposters in here. I think he left though, didn't? Did Laconic? Who in the heck is? Yeah, here we go. He's gonna start talking in a minute.
Fuck cowboy butts.
So Catherine's back. Thank you for rejoining. Normally,
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what has happened. It prompted me to update.
on
out of the
Zoom?
blue. Yes.
Huh.
Maybe
Darren,
I had an.
Darren,
Oh.
have you ever got prompted to update Zoom?
No.
Yeah. Now, Catherine, do you have a Zoom account?
No clue.
There's only 3 of us, so that couldn't have been anybody.
No clue. I'm sorry. I just it prompted. I said update and yeah, but I'm
No.
now back.
I don't know. I can't ever remember being prompted to update. BH Ringer's back.
Oh, hold it. A week ago it came up. Do you want to update a couple of times?
Really?
Did a couple of weeks back?
Well, I'm going to go back into this and mess around with that. So my question is, I've added this effect, which is cool. I actually like that. Can I drag it and make it
Yes,
last?
you can. If you want to make it longer, you can drag it longer. If you. There is also you can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, it's all
the-
real basic. I got it. Yep, I appreciate that. So if I put it to the beginning.
You can also make your timeline look different. So you can pull it like more apart, so you can see better where you have all your effects and stuff like that. If it gets more complicated. No, you can do some pretty advanced with it.
Yeah, I hate to admit this, but if I start messing with how this looks, I'll get it so incredibly screwed up that I won't be able to do anything. So I'm good with how this is right now. Now, what was
Okay.
that last effect? I didn't see that. Let me see if I can catch this effect. Oh, that's pretty quick. So let's try this. Can I grab? No. I can't. That's the volume. I want to change the length of. Oh, it's a video. I can't do that. Okay, cool. Let's. Okay. It's asking me something here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit OK. Go back to here. Hit play. Was that an audio? Okay. Wrong button.
You can put audio into. You can.
Okay, I just made a mistake that worked out really good. It worked. Wow. Yeah. I do appreciate this. I really do. I just need a static picture. I don't want anything moving. Doggone it. I just want a picture. Import. I like that. I do like the shortcut on that, on the import. C drive, desktop. There's got to be a picture on there somewhere. We'll use Doug.
You have to play with it.
Oh yeah.
Then you
Oh,
have to find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what was the one I was just
Then you
at?
have to find out if it's the right program for you.
Yeah, well, there's things I already see that I know I'm really going to like. The main thing I'm not going to like is until I can fork out $70 or so, the watermark, and
Okay.
I'll have to play around with that. Where was that one effect that was the orb? I like that. I like that orb. Was that in?
Check the effects. There should be a chapter that says the effects that you already used.
A history?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay,
Or
so
you can see the effect you already downloaded.
yeah. Download 7. So there's those. That's. Did I not put that? Yeah, I used it right here. Okay, so can I do this? Can I grab this effect here and put it there? You can. Did you see that? That worked just fine. That actually worked really good. So I'm going to make this a little longer and hit play. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that effect. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Yes, Tony, you are exactly right, and that's why I'm going to have to figure out how to do it individually. Tony just sent me a message and said that that's what happens when you post the link, the nuts come out, and he's exactly right. And some of the nuts are actually comical, some of the nuts are not. I've got a great moderator in BH Ringer, keeps the chat clean for me. I'm probably going to add a couple more. Catherine's now a moderator, so she'll help us out. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. I'm not going to restrict you guys. We're all adults. We all know what's acceptable and not. You know, you don't have to send me something and say, hey, go check out so-and-so or whatever. I trust you guys. No worries on that whatsoever. Right now, I haven't even glanced at chat lately. So, Catherine, let's discuss this AMD.
Okay.
I'm listening. I honestly have an open mind on this.
Because the 5700G, it has a built-in GPU, so it means that you do not have to run straight away and spend money on a dedicated GPU. You can just get you can get a new motherboard. You can get the new processor. Yes. You can. You could most likely reuse your PSU, your case, your RAM. Yes, depending.
Right. Well, the power supply, it was pointed out to me, I don't remember when, but I bought a EVGA power supply, and I literally have to tell myself every night, it's not going to catch fire. It's not going to catch fire. It's not going to catch fire.
No, EVGA do not catch fire. That's the gigabyte.
Oh, it's a gigabyte? Now I got to think of who told me that and go back and have a conversation with them. Go ahead, BH.
The gigabyte wants to catch, well, explode.
So I was trying to, from memory, go to, I put in AMD 5000G, is it called APU?
Yes.
So let me click on that.
Exactly.
Last time Ken went from memory, it took him 4 weeks to find his way home.
That's right. You remember. Thank you. $279.99. Okay, so what's the motherboard I would need to use this with?
Well, you can get a B550, an AMD B550 motherboard. I have the ASRock B550 Pro 4, and this is it's a cheaper motherboard. It's like when I paid for it, I paid like $114 US, I think. So I run a 5800X in it, or you can get the ASRock B550 Steel Legend, the M80X board.
So which one of these is the lower end of the best boards?
So
The ASRock B550, however you say it, Razor Edition?
Don't buy that.
Don't buy that?
ASRock.
Who said that? Oh, Laconic. Welcome back.
What processor did she say?
The 5700G, I believe.
It's got a G on the end?
It does.
Yes, it has.
So, Catherine, let me ask you this. Right now, I've got a CPU that's got the graphics built in. Is it not going to have basically the same problems that I have now without a graphics card?
No, it has the AMD product. Yes, I know the Vega 8. It's an older iGPU, but it has more power than the Intel that you have now.
Okay.
So I had the APU, and I played Horizon on that APU, which is of course completely insane, and you shouldn't do that, but it worked, so I did it.
Okay, let me ask real quick. Laconic, are you the same Laconic that joined us last night?
Yeah.
Good. I see you're still your cheery self.
Of course.
Honestly, it's good to see you back, my friend. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you not in here wreaking havoc, unless your method of havoc is to be extremely quiet and silent. Uh-oh.
I put the board in for you that
So the last time you went live on streaming, you were trying to replace a CPU, if I remember right, were you not?
the last time I went on stream, I wanted to take off the CPU cooler, and I failed miserably.
The cooler, right. So all of a sudden, guys, we've morphed now from the Davinci, Photoshop, Wondershare. We're almost approaching technical stuff here. Ooh.
Are you using Wondershare now?
Yeah, you missed that part. Oh yeah, yeah. Both Sam and there it is, right there on the screen. Let it catch up.
What version?
Oh gosh, ask me something. Whatever downloaded, I don't know.
Well, duh, you download. What did you download? Free?
Yeah, I got the free version.
Well, we'll work on that.
Well, I'm going to go stand on the street corner, and in addition to some other things I would like to have, I'm going to I need $79.99 to get the paid version of this. But I don't know. Can I click on here somewhere? Oh, yeah, help. And then maybe about. I've got version 10.5.2.4 in parentheses 6.6.1.72.
That's not what I asked.
Okay. I'm lost.
You answered the question.
Okay, cool. So I like this effect. I really am going to play around with this because there's an effect I like. And I already brought in a completed, this is from Davinci Resolve, and I can change it around.
Bagheera?
Your cat's getting in the
Bagheera,
way?
Mama? Yes, he started meowing and he's asking for food, but he's only in about half an hour when he gets his food. So it's in 38 minutes.
Chris said in chat he had a B350 with an AMD Ryzen 3. So, what if, by some luck and miracle, I fell into, let's say, $2,500? What could I build that I would never have to worry about anything?
Damn, $2,500.
Yeah, well, what if? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't see that ever happening. Do what, Catherine?
Then you build 12 gen Intel system with a dedicated GPU, yes?
Yeah, basically that's my question. Do I go top of the line, top of the dollar, everything else, instead of what I've been doing or what I did?
I'm just waiting for for Gamers Nexus to release the 12,700 CPU test. I wait for actually hardware OC. I wait for him to create the videos on all the motherboards, and then I watch these videos. Yes, so.
Yeah, I just picked a number out. And Laconic, before he left, put PC part picker in there, which I'm sure all of us are aware of, and I do appreciate him doing that. I just picked a number up out of the air. I don't know what would be considered. I mean, if I had $5,000 just to throw away, I could build a hell of a computer, I'm sure, for that, and never have to worry about anything. I don't know that I'm ever going to get to the point where I can say, okay, I've got this amount of extra money. I don't need it. I can just go spend it how I want, go back to Vegas and have some fun, or whatever.
I have someone else. He's going from a 7,500 Intel to a 5,600 G. So
BH Ringer, the box keeps going yellow, but you're not saying anything.
Still haven't got the WD-40 in my chair yet.
Is that what that is?
The yellow really stands for mellow.
Well, we could all pool our money together and send him a big round ball to sit on and see how that goes.
We won't go there.
I was surprised nobody else said something. So I see Allie has joined us, but she's not saying anything. Oh no. Chris, is the oh no in reference to the big red ball, or is that a reference to Saturday Night Live Mr. Bill?
Now, he bought a square ball, and he's kind of disappointed.
Oh, jeez. So let me, on a serious note, I'm going to pursue trying to do the same thing we're doing right now with the 6 of us with some veterans. I think that's a good thing to do. Logistically, how hard is this going to be for me to set up so that people other than I reach out to Catherine and say, hey, Catherine, do you know any vets? Give them this link. Hey, Darren, do you know any vets? Give them this link. BH Ringer, Blackwatch, Gary, Chris, everyone else, give them this link. Is there a way I can promote this to it that obviously we're going to attract people that are not veterans. Obviously we're going to attract people that are going to be in here to have their fun, so to speak. Help me out.
The only way you can do it is through email. Otherwise, you're going to get,
The problems we have now.
yeah. I'll just, yeah,
Right.
we'll leave it at that. Problems.
No,
That's
I
nice.
understand. That's why I'm asking. And I'm not, because Lorna brought a real good point up today. She says, well, are you doing it to increase your numbers on YouTube, or are you doing it to get vets together? I said, I could care less about the numbers on YouTube. I'm up to 28. Yay, good job, wonderful. If it goes to 29, that's fantastic. If it drops to 3, that's fantastic. I'm doing it because I know, just like my veteran friend today when I was coming home. I haven't seen him in about 6 months. I seen him. I literally turned around, went half a mile back because it took me that long to realize who it was. And we had a 15, 20-minute conversation. I knew he was good. Our relationship is, once I know he's good, we move on. You know? And I know there are a lot of veterans out there that are like that. So, I mean, I could be way off base here and just thinking crazy. I don't know. Tough crowd. Go ahead, Blackwatch.
When you do Zoom, it's month to month or whatever. Do you have to go for a year?
You talk about the paid version?
Yeah.
No idea.
Hmm.
No clue whatsoever.
Where's Doug when you need him?
Yeah. I was, of course, I knew he wasn't going to join us, but I sent the invitation out in the email, but it would have been nice for him to join us. I think it would be good.
He's busy.
I'm sure he is.
He's probably under those AIOs. He's probably under crush to get him out.
Probably. He probably is. We'll see. I'm surprised Gary hadn't showed up. Of course, it might be early for him and his day yet. It's only 5:30 where he's at. Darren, what's your time there now? 10:30 at night?
6 hours ahead of you.
Okay, so it'd be 10:30-ish. All right, good.
Yes, 10:30.
Okay, cool. So let me put the globe back on here.
How did he put his picture up? How are you people putting pictures up?
You click on the camera and stop the video, and the picture pops up.
No, it doesn't.
Mine just did.
Well, where's the picture?
Good question.
Come on, Darren, jump in.
Or Catherine, or BH Ringer.
Is anybody who put a picture up?
Yeah, it's okay. Let me get rid of the globe, the world, and I'm gonna minimize this and let it catch up. So let me know when you can see the Zoom that says return to meeting. Schedule.
You looked at the motherboard, Ken?
Do what, Catherine?
You looked at the motherboard, the link I
brought
sent you?
up. Oh, no, I didn't. You know, I didn't even see you send a link. Let me go back and check that out. Okay, so there. Looking at it now. Fourth generation. So when is DDR5 RAM coming out?
Well, it's
you don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. That's generation.
I want to keep up with the Joneses.
That's generation 6, and it's going to cost you about 120% more than anything else.
Okay.
He's right. He's right about that. The first generation is going to be the same as the DD4.
That's the 12.
Might have about 5% more faster.
Excuse me. No worries. I was just asking. I don't have any extra money laying around right now. And like I said, the 2500 was just a figure I pulled up out of the sky.
They enclosed a signed autograph version of Windows 11 with it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, I don't need that. Okay, so what do we got here? We got one HDMI, one RGB, one whatever that one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, USB 3 point something. Audio, video, Ethernet. Yeah. Cool. Okay,
It's actually
yeah, go ahead.
for the size it is. It's not a big ATX. It's not a normal ATX. It's an MATX.
I
But
was
for the
thinking.
size it is pretty. You get a lot of stuff. You get 2 NVMe, one fourth gen NVMe, and one third gen NVMe. You get the Wi-Fi slot where you can put the Wi-Fi card in, and these two holes that you see are prepared for the antenna where it comes out. So yeah.
Let me come back to that. So Blackwatch, let me let this catch up. I'll show you how you do this.
How many people that put up the picture do not have a Zoom account?
That's a good question because it might be tied. We talked about this. It might be tied to the Zoom account. Because if
No, I mean people that are there. How many don't have a Zoom account? That's all.
Well, hang on.
BH Ringer, you got one?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm even signed in or not. Don't ask me questions that I cannot.
I think I got one.
That was good, Catherine.
Run that by me again. I was in the kitchen.
So, BH Ringer, do you have a Zoom account? He might be in the kitchen or he's out to the barn.
I've been waiting in the barn for an hour for him.
No, I don't have a Zoom account.
Can you change it from a black background by clicking on the camera and adding a picture and or a camera? Or do you have a camera?
No, I have a camera.
Okay.
I tried to do it through my camera software, but it wouldn't work. And I can't do it through Zoom. Not if I don't have an account, I don't think.
No, it doesn't matter about a I'm not sure. No, he can do it. He can do it without a camera. If he can.
So, Blackwatch, can you right click in the middle of your name and tell me what comes up?
Fantastic, beautiful, wonderful, sexy. That's it.
Oh God, it's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. BH Ringer, can you throw him in a timeout?
I was just going to add that wasn't the way he looked in the barn.
No, I'm asking because when I right click my picture, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th one down is edit profile picture. Then you go to change picture. Then you go find a picture somewhere. And then you just do that, and then you can move it around to where you want and change the size of it, what you want. And you hit save, and 3, 2, there it is. Changes the picture.
I'm stuck.
So I didn't know if you could do that or not by right clicking, counting down to 8 and going, like that or not. If you can, then you don't need an account, but if you can't, then you need an account. And I'm leaning toward you got to have an account. I really am. How about this one, Catherine? I have his.
Oh God.
Yeah, I have his permission. We're BH Ringer made a suggestion to morph Doug into Garth or Garth into Doug, and I reached out to him. He's good with it. It's just a long, slow process. So has anyone tried right-clicking with no account and see if you can change it or not?
No, I can't. I don't have the same settings options that you do.
Wow, that's interesting. So you know what? That tells me that I bet it is tied to an account.
Well, it is because what you said is not there.
Okay, so it's tied to an account,
Other than what I told you is not there.
right? I gotta check mine. What does mine say? No, it doesn't say anything about that. Okay, so now there's our 10-minute warning again. It looks like we've lost all of our bombers, both in chat and in Zoom. So I'll just repost it in there and see how that goes.
Yeah, you did. They're walking down the street here looking, well, they're walking kind of funny.
So go back to here. Go back to here.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this. The mere fact that you can actually move. Now I'm confused at where that went. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's weird. Can you preview? You can't preview it though. The effect. You guys it'll catch up in a minute. Either that or I wasn't there. Now I've got 9 favorites. Oh, okay. I bet you if I go in here and right click that, and you cannot. Daggone it. How do you make it a favorite?
Maybe there is. I think there is something like a heart.
But it could be tied to the paid version again as well. Audio effects. Oh, you can't add audio effects. I just tried to drag that down there. It won't let you do that. Nope. Okay, that's cool. What's new? 119 new effects. Now
Yes, you should be able to add an audio.
Okay, I see how you make it a favorite. Right here, when you click on it, there's a heart in the upper right-hand corner, or add to projects. I'm gonna click that.
Yes.
Add to project.
If you click on the heart, you can make it a favorite.
The old audio. That's trying to put it over there on my. You know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna save this stuff. I'm not hearing anything though. The volume's all the way up. Yeah, if I add a
Hit
heart
play
there,
on your imagination.
Oh wow. Was that the effect I just put in here? Oh yeah, echo. But I
Yes.
don't think that video has something in your imagination. Nope. Was that from Zoom? Did someone join? No, nobody's extra in Zoom. Okay, that was interesting.
Bakira, in 20 minutes, it's 2-0. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hit play on your imagination.
Ah, I see what it's doing.
Hit play on your imagination. Hit play on your imagination. Hit play on your imagination. Hit play on your imagination.
Yeah, it's just giving you an example of what it's going to do when
Hit play on your imagination.
highlight it.
Hit play on your imagination.
And then to make it a favorite, let me turn that off, it'll drive me up the wall. You hit the heart, it adds it to favorites right here. Take the heart out, it takes it away. But I'm pretty sure I can't add it to Doug's because, well, maybe I can. But there's no audio to it. So I don't know. The old audio effect will be replaced with the new. Are you sure you want to edit? Yeah, sure. And then if I hit play, well, there's no audio though.
Yeah, but the thing that you opened, does it even have audio? Because I can't see any.
Right, no, there's not. I just realized that I don't have any audio with that, and most of the audio I have is I'd get a copyright violation, and I haven't gotten one in such a long time. I don't want to have that over me, and I don't trust the get free, copyright free sites because I actually went and got one of those, and it wasn't. So what's this Elements downloading? Okay, that's cool. You can split the screen. Oh, cool.
Are you still in Davinci Resolve?
No, I'm actually right now in Wondershare playing around in it.
Oh, okay.
So did it? I kind of. So how do you add?
Buenas.
Import. Open. Can I want to put that. Add to split screen. Sure. Oh, sweet. Check that out. Okay. Add to split screen. Oh, it puts it in. Okay, so now okay, so there's the first one. Then you got to click the second one. Then can I add it? Okay, there's the second one. Add the third one. Add it to there. Okay. Then
What's the exact name of that?
Pardon?
What's the exact name of that software?
Filmora, Wondershare, or Wondershare Filmora. Catherine,
It's Filmora. Okay.
yeah, I think she put a link in chat. If you're able to scroll back, or she can repost it.
Is it just
There is a normal Filmora and there is a Filmora Pro, but
so this is not just a converter; it's a creator.
it's a.
Well, a little bit I understand of the world. Yes, it's not a converter; it is the creator, right?
All right.
And I'm gonna play around with it. I was able to import some Davinci Resolve stuff, and then I was able to play around a little bit in there. A lot of the things that I've learned in Davinci Resolve are working here. Now my question is, in here, nothing to configure. Please click a split scene section in the preview to continue editing. So if I wanted to change, okay, you can change it from within. I kind of like that. Now what is this button here? Can you make it, oh yeah, you can zoom it, you can shrink it. Good, good. If there's audio, you can change the audio volume. Now, can you effectively
Look, if you press advanced, you can do even more stuff.
Right, it's got the 3 pictures I brought up down here, and then I'm going to guess straight moving the timestamps, just going to play them, and then if you click on the picture itself.
90 seconds to go.
Thank you, sir. I'll get this set up, ready to go. Let me know when it says less than a minute. So Catherine, if I hit advanced, it brings up this, so then you can add things up in, animation?
Yeah, you can.
So what do? Just drag it down and
mark.
You can make them longer, shorter, whatever. It's pretty.
yeah, I see.
You can do a lot of stuff with it.
Right, I'm seeing that actually. All right, so
you're counting down.
I'm watching. I'm back. I'm here. I don't know. That snuck up on us last night, and the timing was perfect because it was about the time we were all saying something that was going to be interesting anyway. So as soon as that happens, I'm ready to go. I'll hit the button and share it, and hopefully everyone rejoins us. Allie joined Chris, but she didn't say anything. She had a little puppet in the background she was playing around with. I didn't want to have a snuff puppet film on here, so. And I don't know why I shut up, because it's still going out over the Zoom. I was thinking, oh no, they can't hear me, but you can, because it is going out over Zoom, or not Zoom, over the live stream. There we go, cool. And we got another 40 minutes. I'm guessing Sam went off to school. It's been quiet. Yep, it did. It ended. I reposted it. And there's Darren.
Snap on.
There's Catherine.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Can you hear us, Darren?
Hello. Yes.
Okay, so
Can you hear me?
we can hear you. We can hear Catherine. Blackwatch is back. So is that your C920 Logitech camera?
Yes,
Nice.
that's my new camera.
BH Ringer's back. Chris says he saw Allie. Chris, join us on Zoom. Tony, don't join us on Zoom.
You don't care if Chris doesn't wear a shirt. Doesn't do anything for me. What do you think, Kat? Hello. Hello. She hung up on me again.
Yes, Chris, there was. I'm just catching up on my emails real quick here. Gary says he's going to join. He gets home about 5 o'clock our time, my time. Looks like Alex left after he sent me the email, and I got one from Chris on the Blake Shelton rap song that I'll have to check out in a little bit.
Blake Shelton?
Yeah. I would play it, but I would get the old copyright violation or strike or whatever, and
He's got he did a real good song, 6 Feet Apart.
I like Blake Shelton.
Yeah. You can
Jared George.
Yeah, I know. I saw him.
Well, the question is he bombing us, or is it someone that's changed his name?
You'll find out soon if he's got a smile on his face.
So he just said hello to everybody in chat, so that's a good start. Let's see what the chat shows. Your mic doesn't work. Sorry. No worries. I left when Catherine was laughing. I will join. I got a shirt on today. It's getting really cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm running a promotional for Lowe's, in case anyone's wondering. No, I'm not. I threw on a t-shirt. That's all I did. So go back to here. So okay.
Jared George is here, and his camera and mic doesn't work.
That's what he said. His mic doesn't work. I don't know about his camera.
So what is this, a show and go show? Yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll see.
Akira, 9 minutes. Sorry. I know he doesn't get the concept.
So me extending that out didn't have any effect on it whatsoever. Once it played through what it was doing.
Is that Catherine's cat?
Do what?
Yes, Bagheera, he wants to eat food, but it's only in 8 minutes that he gets his food.
The cat.
Yes, the cat.
You know what you can do?
What?
Take a bowl of water, stick their paws in it. They'll be shaking them for about a half an hour. They won't worry about food. I'm serious. I'm serious. Stick their paws in a bowl of water and watch what they do.
Yeah, I already bathed one cat today,
Just
and
make
she
sure.
was not pleased
Well,
to.
just make sure it's not cold water.
So not.
I o-
Go ahead, Catherine.
I only have cold water here in Colombia. I don't have warm water. Most households in Cartagena, they don't have warm water.
You know, I guess that wasn't that funny. Really?
So,
Wow.
just out of curiosity, is it true if you throw a cat like over onto a bed or onto a floor or out of
Yes.
a tree?
Yes.
Really?
They'll try.
That's right. Well, okay, so are they going to land on their feet every time, or are they going to try to land on their feet every time?
They try.
They try?
Because cats, they also cannot land on their feet. And then you have a problem. Because then you end up with a cat like Mia that I have. She's disabled. She does not have the good use of her two hind legs.
Yeah, oh, no, that's why preference is what I don't want this to sound like it's going to, because the 3 days we had that kitten, it would jump on my lap and it would want to get on the keyboards and on the desk, and I would gently toss it over to the bed, which is a really soft landing. And every time I did, no matter if it spun around or landed, it landed on its feet. So,
You know what you know what you can do to prove it?
Borrow Catherine's cat and throw it from the roof?
Well, you could do that, or go to the Leaning Tower of Pizza, go to the top. If one ball that's far bigger than the other, let them drop, and which one falls to earth the quickest?
Okay, then we'll get into that discussion of everything moves at the same rate of speed when it drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Michelangelo will tell you all about it.
Do you still have the email?
Bagheera?
Let me go look, Sam. I don't know.
Bagheera, 5 minutes.
Does she have a clock with a cat face with the tail that wags?
No, the cat's got a clock on its paw.
Okay.
Sam, I'm not seeing an email from you. I think you might have sent it way back when, and if you sent it way back when, I delete my emails quite a bit. I've got a weird thing about that.
And also, Doug has some auto delete too.
Doug's got a, yeah, oh sure, he auto deletes his 7,000 videos he has.
7,000 what?
Emails, sorry, I was thinking one thing and saying another. But no, Sam, I cannot find the link. I found the one from Alex. I also used the one Catherine posted in the chat room. I have it downloaded. I've been goofing around in it a little bit, and I'm going to like it. I'm going to see if I can incorporate one or the other into the other. It looks pretty basic and simple. Right now, the only issue I have is the watermark when I render it out, and I may just have to cough up the $80 for that.
For what?
I've got the free I got the free version of Wondershare, and to get rid of the watermark, you have to get the paid version.
I'll send an email.
Thank you very much.
To someone else first.
I gathered that.
Yeah.
I like this effect. I do like that. So, let me ask a, not to be dumb, but a dumb question. How many different video editing programs are there out there, do you think? Oh, and before you guys answer that, she watched a movie today on the Roku that was a full feature, 1.5 hour long movie, and the animation looked damn near like people, but you could tell it was animated. So I googled it to verify it was animated, and it was. But back to my question: how many are out there? You think?
50.
Really?
Well, you asked me to guess. 50.
I kind of walked right into that one.
No, I mean, seriously. How many do you think there are?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I mean,
Well, what was the question?
we have time. Okay. I'm up. I'm walking. Oh Jesus. Cramping.
Put a quarter in the slot. What happened?
Ja. Ja, kommst. Ja, schnell. Rapido.
Where'd Stout go? Darren, quit staring at me like that. You're freaking me out.
What's freaking you out?
Darren, he keeps staring at me. He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved for half an hour.
Yeah. Should we send a welfare check out, make sure he's all right?
I don't know.
Must be top of the hour. Catherine's gone to feed the cat. Either that or she finally caved into the cat's wishes. So, George, where are you from? What do you do? I know how you got here. You answered that question. I'm back. I had to go get a water bottle.
Put some water in it this time.
Yeah, really. Alaska? Wow. So is this just between us? Is everybody seeing the message? Looks like it's everyone.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
He's getting it under his name. Providing it is a he.
Right. I was just curious. He got here he was doing like the guys were doing last night. So go back over to this one. Go back up to here.
Ja.
Go back up to project manager,
Oh.
trucks. That opens in that. I don't like that. So now this is Davinci Resolve that's going to pop up on the screen in a second.
He works in a store hoping to move up to tech.
I left Zoom for just a second. I wanted to go see something over here. So I think what I'll do is actually go see about, did I put that in there? I did. 3105 is the movie. So I'm going to go into here. Now I don't want to save this. I'm going to go file.
What city in Alaska, Jared?
31. Did I say 3105? Yeah, right there. 3105. Open. Put a picture of
Good answer, Jared.
I didn't see what he put.
It exists.
Okay.
Spelled correctly.
Okay. I like what Chris said. Put a picture of Doug holding onto the back of a truck. Yeah, we don't want to beat the Doug. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but he's all good with us morphing his picture around. So. Although, you know what, Chris? Let's take it one step further. Let's take a picture of Doug and put it on the truck, and then put the caption, "Have you seen my all-in-one?" Oh, tough crowd, tough crowd. I must be the only one that saw the humor in that.
Sorry about that link. It only had part of the guy's set in it. I can't find it. I downloaded it.
Yeah, I thought I'd record a little bit more. This is what really frustrates. Okay, so this one's got audio. I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to play that over everybody. What were you saying, Blackwatch?
I said, whoa, Mama's back.
Yep, Catherine said something. Yeah, to do that, Chris, I would reach out to them and get the permission. I wouldn't want to do it without their knowledge or their blessing and or their permission. But that would be great. Yeah, put one on one and one on the other. And then maybe incorporate Doug in the middle with his hands out trying to reach out to one or the other. I don't know. Jeff, good to see you. I can see Jeff, but I can't hear Jeff.
What's in Oregon, Jeff, Jared? Is he in chat?
Yeah. If he's in chat, he hasn't said anything. Yeah, I think I can. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hi, can you hear me now?
We can.
Don't yell. We can hear you just fine.
Great. A little late getting in. I was having another company besides Cox trying to install some internet equipment. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll find out.
Who'd you go with?
It's a company called WeLink. They're
new?
advertising themselves as wireless fiber optic, which of course is a contradiction in terms.
Sure.
Somewhat. I mean, you might reach out to Doug with help with that.
But anyway, they came and installed part of the equipment today. There's going to be a receiver mounted on the roof at some point, and they broadcast from towers on Walmarts in the area.
Are they new to Vegas?
I think relatively new. They're promising 700 megabits a second up and down. And I get a month's free trial. If I don't like it, they come and take their stuff. I don't have to pay anything.
Oh, that's good.
Is this a satellite service?
What the technician today said was that they have fiber optic to their broadcast towers, and they broadcast a signal which picks up with a receiver on my roof. And then
it's satellite.
It comes into the house, and then there's a little box on the outside of the wall, a box on the inside, and it hooks to a mesh router by a cable. Then I get a second mesh router to put where I want, and I can add one more if I need it, I guess, for an extra monthly charge, or I can go buy a matching model or whatever.
And you have a cell to set them up, I guess, or they do.
What's that?
You have a cell to set up the routers, or do they do it?
I'm not sure yet. They're out of routers at the moment.
Router what?
They don't have any routers to distribute at the moment, the supply chain thing that's going on.
Yeah.
but they're about a month out from actually activating my neighborhood anyway. So we'll see how it goes.
Is the other one gone, or I'm just curious? You got both?
Well, for a month, I'll have both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The month where it's free.
So the month from WeLink is free. And then if I take a 2-year contract, it's $70 a month for the 2 years and then drops to $60 a month. Or I can pay $80 a month with no contract. But I expect to be in the house long as I live, so.
Okay, so you're currently with Cox, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, from what I understand, they're horrible.
I'm actually getting the speeds they advertise for what I'm paying, but I'm getting 150 megabits per second down, and it normally measures around 160 when I do the measurement.
Yeah, I pay for 100, and I'm always at 130 or higher.
But this company is promising, quote, up to 700 megabits a second, up and down.
Well, this
and no data limit at all.
I've never heard of anybody doing it otherwise. I mean, some say, well, I got 900. That's always up and down included. I don't know why people
well, here, like my up now is, I don't know, 10 or 15. That's all they promise.
Have you run it through speedtest.net?
Yep.
Just curious, what do you get for up? What do you average with the up speed?
I haven't run it in a while, but it's around 10, and that's what they promise.
I never get that. Never did. Just curious.
The most residential internets are one-sided. I mean, you get a lot more down than you do up.
Yeah.
The commercial internets are more likely to have equal speeds up and down. I mean, if I went to Cox and said, okay, I'm running a business out of my house, blah, 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 I want your commercial package, I would get higher up speeds. But I'm paying more for it, of course.
I've got to admit, when we lived in Vegas, and once AT&T came out and fixed all the issues, I had their UVerse program, and it was great. I mean, the satellite worked great, the internet was great, but out here in the middle of cornfield heaven, we don't have that.
Yeah. Well, I've got Cox for everything now. I just had internet for a while, and I was actually just listening to the local stations over an antenna. But it's one of those flat ones you hang in the window, and it wasn't very good. And Cox gave me a pretty good deal for 2 years to add on the TV. But I'm not entirely happy with it because I have a wireless cable box. When they came and installed it, it was right in the start of the pandemic. And they wouldn't send a guy inside the house to hook up a wired connection for the cable box. He said, oh, your wireless cable box will do just as well. Well, it actually doesn't.
Yeah.
So anyway, my contract with Cox is up in about 2 weeks, and I'm canceling the TV from them. I'm going to try DirecTV through a deal with Costco here.
Yeah, I'm ending my DirecTV on Sunday. I've got to call them Sunday and say, that's it. Send me the box or send it back to you.
So you have not been entirely happy with Direct?
When we were in Vegas, I was. It was good. We actually had DirecTV through AT&T UVerse, and it was good because, as you know, we don't get much rain in Las Vegas.
Right.
We get all kind of.
So weather is a big effect.
Huge effect. One drop of rain falls, satellites out, and I'm not exaggerating. The wind blows over 6 miles an hour, satellites out. The snow falls.
Well, we do get a little wind here, of course, from time to time.
Right, but we never lost a satellite in Vegas from the wind.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm not happy with him. We cut the cord. Mm-hmm. We bought a Roku box. We bought a NVIDIA Shield Fire Stick setup. I found a couple browsers on the internet thanks to some people, and man, it's just been, it's great. She watches all her Filipino shows off the Roku, and there's no need to
Okay.
record anything now. I wished I'd have done it 2 years ago.
Okay.
We
Well,
pay
if you found something you like.
Yeah, well, so far we pay $139.40, I think it is, a month to have the satellite. We pay $12 for her Filipino stuff, and everything else is paid for. I bought a 1-year subscription for $50 to have every known television station to mankind. That I'll never
Okay.
watch them all at all.
Now, you have a local internet provider?
I do, yeah. It's about $70, and I'm locked into it again for 2 more years, so that's good. I'm trying to think. What's the one? I believe it's Elon Musk that's coming out with an internet service. I could be wrong.
Is he the guy that's putting up all the mini satellites to do it every place around the world?
Yeah, I think it's Starlink. Is that it?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, before you retracted that, the rain's AML obviously one drop. I have seen showers though. I think I could take my garden hose and go out there and literally shut the satellite down. I really do.
Goodness.
Be the guy that's putting up all the mini satellites to do it every place.
Hey Gary, thanks for joining. Yeah, Elon. I believe it's Elon Musk.
Yes, it is.
And you got to put a massive amount of money up front to get on the reservation list. And
SpaceX.
SpaceX, yes, thank you.
That's Elon Musk.
Yeah, they don't go that high up though.
And electric cars that buzz around.
They don't go that high up. What do you mean? They don't go that high up?
They don't go as high as like a space shuttle or anything. They go 90,000 feet.
Oh, the satellites themselves?
No, I'm talking about his spaceship or his rockets or whatever they're called.
Okay.
I mean, you and I aren't going that high, but they're not,
I don't
He
plan
hasn't,
on
like-
ever getting in an airplane again, but we'll see. I hate
Why
to
not?
fly.
I don't know, Gary. You should have to deal with Ken on a Saturday night. He's pretty well out there.
Welcome back, Catherine. Did you get the cats fed?
Yes, I got the cats fed, and after my cat Bagheera ate, he sat on my computer and he switched it off.
Ken, so what internet speed do you have?
100.
Huh?
I paid for 100. Here, I'll show you.
It's $70.
Yep. And it's cheap. That's the best deal. If I were to go to the other option here in town, it'd be about 120, I think it was.
We have 2 different providers here, but our one provider is with our internet, with our cable, and we get 1 gig, and we pay $65 extra for that.
Do you ever use that?
What?
Sorry, I caught you mid-sentence. Do you ever reach anywhere near that speed?
Usually around 940.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't.
Yeah, but I'm paying less than Ken is.
No, I appreciate.
You're also in a much bigger city than I'm in.
Yeah, that's true. And then I have one for businesses here, which I'm not going to go into that. But we have good coverage here.
You know, I like AT&T Uverse when I was in Vegas. I had no issues with it. They've run fiber optic here in town, but it's just going to be really expensive when they finally get it up and running.
I'm trying to think. There's a company here. It's one of the offshoot of one of the old Ma Bell companies. It's not AT&T, but they keep advertising lifetime price guarantee and all of that. But in my neighborhood, the highest they have is like 20 down.
How high though? 20 down?
Yeah, 20 megabits a second down is all I can get from them. And they haven't gotten fiber optic into my neighborhood yet. And I call them periodically every 6 months for the last 2.5 years.
That sounds like a DSL line or something.
It isn't DSL, but it's just pretty slow speed. So anyway, So I'm going to give this other one a shot. Get it a month free, and if I don't like it, they take out all their stuff, and all I have to do is to patch a hole in one wall. So
Well, the funny part is I told you I had the business line. When I do speed tests, instead of going back to my home line, it goes to my business line. In other words, it's the closest provider. I'm running speed test right now. I'm at 920, 924.
See, I'm running two
pretty
different
good.
ones. This one shows being, oh, it went away. This one shows 127 down and 13 up, which is not bad considering I'm streaming live. The other
Actually,
one, let's see what this one shows.
and then upload is 47.
Okay, I'm running speed test here.
Catherine, run yours.
158 up.
Damn.
I mean down.
You
And
do not want to know. Because
That bad?
if you all knew, you would all stop complaining immediately and just be grateful for what you have. Yes?
yeah, I got
Yes.
158 down and 9 up.
Because South America, that's a different territory, like altogether.
But we want to know.
Oh, I can't post yours.
Well,
Do you want to post it in chat, Gary?
No, not important.
Okay.
Are you in the second or third one yet? Zoom.
Has anyone been keeping count? I'm thinking it's their third or fourth.
You're over 2. You're over 2.
Over 2, yeah. We can go with that.
And you got 8 minutes left.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm looking at it.
Oh. How does Cat? How do you say your first name?
Cat.
Hey, it's spelled just a little different than my daughter's, and I say Cat to her.
It's Catherine.
Catherine. Huh?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Yeah. Kathrri.
Robert joins us.
I have. You want to know?
They told me. I just don't want to mispronounce your name.
You want to know? Okay, I have a ping of 164 milliseconds. I have 70 megabytes per second download, and I have 9.03 upload.
So you got more than I do. So
Well, you match my upload here in Vegas. I got 9. And for that, I'm paying $100 a month.
At
paying-
least
I'm bragging about my. Sorry. I'm bragging about my speed, but I'm bragging about it because I'm paying $65 a month for it.
Yeah, right. You're paying a good price for it, and
Yep.
I mean, I was
Yeah, I
going to
wouldn't-
switch a while back, and when I called the competitor, they were like, "Okay, it's going to be this, this, and this, and this, and this." And I said, "But wait a minute. I own my own router. I own my own modem. That should drop the price." And she says, "Oh no, we still charge." I'm like, "What?" And she said, "We charge you for that." I said, "It's mine. You're going to charge me to use my equipment." And she said, "Yes." So I kind of
That sounds
figured
right.
either she didn't know what she was talking about, or she was a new employee or something. I don't know. And then I called my company. I said, "Hey, I don't want to leave you guys, but we need to work something out on this ridiculous increase you just gave me." And they said, "Okay, what's fair in your mind?" And I told them. They were like, "Okay." So it worked out.
Usually with cable and internet, they have leeway.
Well, they make so much off of the people that don't call and say, "I can't afford it," and they can, it's like AT&T with their cell service. They charge ridiculous prices, so you threaten to leave them. Well, what's it take to keep you? And you tell them, they go, "Ah, sure, we'll do that." because they know they're going to sucker someone else in on the new contracts and get it all back.
So who's getting an AMD motherboard?
I'm looking at building another system already. I locked up Davinci Resolve a while ago. In fact, I was going to bring you up to speed with what's going on. I have downloaded, I know, sit down everybody. I've downloaded yet something else to learn. Wondershare Filmora, and I've been playing around in it. And there's some things I like. I am going to force myself to learn it and see which one I like the best. I did use a video I did in Davinci Resolve here earlier, and it worked just fine. Hey, Chris Knight, thank you for joining. Join the Zoom sometime. You'll no worries on our Zooms. They're pretty much anything's good to go. But
You're open
anyway,
for anything. I mean, anybody.
yeah. Catherine and Sam both recommended this, so I downloaded it. I'm giving it a shot. There are things in here that I'm gonna like.
Hey, Catherine, how long
Yes.
have you been in computers?
I built my first PC 2005.
I mean, do you remember when it was another one that was really bad motherboards? It started with an A. They used an ALI chipset. Horrible.
I still have my first 8-bit board. It's a 939. I don't know if it would still work, but I still have it.
Question is not would it work, but what would it run?
Hit play on your imagination.
I never had any issues with it, and I ran that PC for 5 years.
Oh, I mean, like, would it run Windows 7?
No, I doubt it. Because
That's what I meant.
that was Windows XP.
Hit play on your imagination.
PC.
You guys probably think that's a Zoom bomber, but it's me. I'm just looking at the effects on this. Now the thing I don't like is I can't delete these if I don't want them. Like I don't really want this effect or that effect. So I'd like to delete them, but I don't see that that's an option. I right click and it says apply, download, or add to favorites, so that's not an option. When I hit
play on your imagination.
Oh, that's loud. Yeah.
Well, I'll make you guys feel good. I had my first PC was what we used to call a white box build by a local company in Oak Ridge, Tennessee in 1987. It had a 8 megahertz 286, a 10 megahertz 287 on a spatial add-in board, 2.5 megs of memory, 30 megabyte hard drive, EGA card and monitor, and a fast Epson dot matrix.
Yeah,
Printer,
probably an RX
for
or
which I
MSA.
spent $5,500 and $1987.
That printer was the printer an MX80 or an RX80? Or do
I
you remember?
don't remember, to be honest with you.
Had the little traction feet on each side.
I'm not sure, Gary. It's been too long. And I actually used that up until 2000. I had another system besides at that point, and then it hit the Y2K problem. But I was more productive on that computer, and I have been on a lot of faster ones since.
I hear that.
I mean, started out, I think, with DOS 3.3, and I had a Fortran and a C compiler,
Fortran was
and Word
Microsoft.
Perfect. And for what little consulting work I was doing at home.
100 seconds.
So
thank you.
I did the consumer price index thing once, and I think that would be worth like around 12,000 current dollars now.
More than your car.
Yeah, for which I could have a hell of a system.
Hell, of course, think of it this way: the first mainframe you worked on was $1 million machine, probably. What would be worth now in real dollars?
Oh yeah.
This one's for you, Blackwatch. I was looking at a computer that I paid $5 million for, literally, and I could get it for like $200 today.
A mainframe?
Yep. I mean, I couldn't do anything with it, but they were scrapping it out where I used to work at a place.
Like a 1401 or something?
No, 360.
Oh, before that.
Yep. Oh God, yes.
I don't remember what kind it was. Right after I started to work, I had a friend that was working in Nebraska, and the company he worked for was offering to give away a computer if you would just come haul the thing away, and it was a vacuum tube computer.
Hold the thought, gentlemen. You're going to go away in a couple of seconds.
All
Yep,
right.
I've got it set up, ready to go. Waiting on it to click over, and I'll click it. So when I come back, I have a question for Catherine on the Filmora. Of course, this will be the longest minute in history. This is going to be a Microsoft minute.
Oh God. No, you gotta get a Cronus. That's a long minute.
Longer? Damn it.
Bada bing.
Somebody's back.
It's me.
No.
Catherine's back. I don't have it. I'm looking at Davinci Resolve. Let me bring the Zoom back.
Jared's back.
Jared's back.
Darren's back.
Yep. And then it'll be Blackwatch, and then BH Ringer, and then maybe Robert. So, Catherine, let me bring this Davinci Resolve up while we're waiting on them to catch up. And
I got a quick question.
Sure.
Catherine. I keep wanting to say Catherine. Anyway, do you think the AMD chips are cheaper right now, or the Intel chips?
Well, it depends what. First, it depends which generation. Then it depends which CPU of which generation. Then, what do you want to do with it? What do you want to achieve? I mean,
My son wants to build what he's got in his what do we call it? His big room. He has a big screen, like a projector, and it's got a like a green screen in front of it, and it projects golf. And if you hit the screen someplace, it projects your golf. I hit 400 yards down the fairway, blah blah blah. And he's trying to build a computer for it, and he wants it to be fast.
okay, yeah, he needs
He doesn't work where I do, but he has the same kind of job, and he spends too much money. So.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't care.
Sort of like an indoor driving range. You can hit it.
Yeah, it's an indoor.
No, that is exactly what it is, except it's virtual.
You want the most powerful thing that you can basically get.
Not the most, but definitely high up there.
Yeah, it's like 12,000.
He's thinking of the new Intel 12s, but I don't know anything about the AMD at all.
Well, or yeah, So he wants to spend your money, yes?
Oh no. He's in his 40s. He's not a kid.
Oh, okay.
I'll spend Gary's money and build my new rig. Gary, are you game?
Might be game, but I'm not spending money.
So, Catherine, I got a quick question for you. I like this effect in Davinci Resolve. I'm going to let the screen catch up here. Oh my gosh, really? Come on, this is another Microsoft minute. Gee whiz. Wow. Alright, so if I move the playhead here, disregard the text, but you can see in the background the video is moving on the screen. Do you think Filmora has the same capabilities of doing that? Because
So
what it
what
is that that laptop is dead. It does not work. It's not even powered on. But then I've got this video projected more or less on there. I want to be able to try to do the same thing in Filmora. Do you think it has that capabilities?
Yeah, I would need to
Experiment.
to look for it, but I think you can do that in Filmora too. Because this is just like the video of the laptop, yes? And then you put the video over it into the screen of the laptop, yes?
Sort of. The laptop is broken. It doesn't even work. And all I did was I took I outlined the screen of the laptop, and then I said I want this video to play in that area.
Yeah,
that's where I'm running into trouble with the trucks, is because I want to do the same thing. I want to take and outline it on the truck, and then take this video and play it on that truck. But because it's a moving truck, I've got to go figure out how to make it track with the truck and stay in that specific spot, which can be done. I just don't know how to do it yet.
Yeah, I think you can do it with Filmora.
Yeah, I see things now. I do have audio with this on this particular one. I'm going to play it real quick. What's me about being out here is you get momentum built up, and then so that's got audio. I'm going to jump back over to effects. I'm going to go to audio effects, and again, I guess I better let the screen catch up. Did the audio from the video come through on the live stream? I can hear it because I got my headphones on.
Why are you asking Zoom about the audio on YouTube?
Well, either A, no one's still watching. If no one's watching the live stream, I'll get rid of it. But then I will have to send out emails on when we renew it.
No fooling this guy.
Yeah,
He knows my email.
I got up on the right side of the bed this morning. You don't know how close, Blackwatch, I came to sending you an email about 2:30 in the morning, because my plan was to go to bed, but I got conned into watching a Disney movie, and then I'm watching a Disney movie, and I look over and she's sound asleep.
I'd hope.
That makes 6 sheaves. You got an awful lot to make up for.
Yeah, I know. So I want to add an effect. This will be interesting, especially since I'm the only one watching my stream.
Hit play on your imagination.
She's watching.
Hey,
I'm
don't
watching
run
your
by.
screen, but I've got my YouTube sound muted so we don't get the feedback.
Sure, no. I'm going to drag that down there, and then I'm going to take this back here. Yeah, I thought I'd record a little bit more. This is what. Okay, it does add it. Now I got to figure out how to get rid of it. So if I go to the effect and right click and delete effect. There we go. All right. Yeah, I thought I'd record. Wait a minute. Did that get rid of it? Yeah, I thought I'd record a little bit more. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right. Enough goofing around. So Robert's the only one that didn't join us back in, and it looks like, what's his name from Alaska left?
Tony?
No, Tony's in California.
I mean, he was in chat.
Yeah, I think he's still in chat. I'm looking at. I went back to Zoom. No, Jared's still here. I'm sorry, he is still here. He just doesn't have camera or microphone. And it looks like I don't see Robert. He's probably at work.
What's he do?
He's a police dispatcher
No,
in Tennessee.
never mind.
Yeah,
You
so
know
we're
where he is in
talking last night.
Tennessee?
And we're talking about things we probably shouldn't be discussing. You know, I know you're sitting there going, "Okay, I got this. Okay, Ken said this." You know, no, I'm not too worried about it. So Gary, I reached
Do you know
out
what
to.
city he's in?
Pardon, Jeff?
Do you know what city he's in Tennessee? He
Nashville.
told
He's in the
once on
chat
one of
room.
these-
Robert, you're in Tipton, correct?
Close to Memphis.
Yeah, close to Memphis.
Okay.
25,000 population.
Okay, I lived in Oak Ridge, Tennessee for 22 years. That's why I was asking.
Isn't that where they did mine the plutonium or something?
They didn't do much plutonium work there. They had the Y-12 weapons plant that made uranium weapons and refurbished them.
Okay, well.
So I'm going to ask Robert a quick question. He's in chat. So you're listening to the stream. When I applied the
Ripley.
effect, were you able to hear the difference in the effect and the non-effect on that little clip? While he's answering that, Ripley, Tennessee. He's in Ripley, Tennessee, about 1 hour from Memphis. So I reached out to 6 of my veteran friends on Facebook this morning, Gary, and I posed my idea of getting a vet chat going, and only one responded so far, and he said, "It's a good idea, but you're going to get a lot of disgruntled vets that are going to do nothing but bitch about the VA." So I hadn't thought about that, but he's probably right. But I still want to move
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I just was curious, and it's none of my business, but how does the VA work with you guys? And please don't think I'm saying that the wrong way.
In what regards?
Well, I mean, do you have to go to the VA like insurance, or you go there because it's cheaper? I mean, 'cause I've got some friends that, are even more distant than, you know what I mean? And they hate it too in Detroit. Actually, it's Allen Park here.
I've only been really disappointed one time with them, other than dental, and I'm not 100% covered under the VA. I get what I get. For the most part, it's not bad. I do need dental, but there's some negotiations going on with that. Other than that, I'm fine with it.
Isn't it like anything else? You'll never hear, "It's fantastic. I have no problem."
Right. Well, when I had private insurance, I had the same issues with them. Don't take this the wrong way. I spend absolutely $0 to get anything done. Like this thing that's coming up with these biopsies, that's not going to cost me a dime. I'll go to the hospital up the road. They'll do what they're going to do, and hopefully everything comes out great. The colonoscopy, $16,000, nothing. No cost to me whatsoever.
Don't feel bad. It's the same here in Ontario. I had exactly the same thing you're talking about. Didn't cost me 16 grand.
How long did it take you to get we're hearing in Canada, it takes you a month to get at least to get something like a colonoscopy.
You're kidding.
That's what we're hearing.
Took me a week.
How about you, Kim?
That was years ago, though. That was.
Well, since I postponed it several times,
Well, what was the schedule? I mean,
about 3 weeks. It was about 3 weeks out.
Okay. I had a friend in Canada. I wasn't a close friend, but he said that he got an MRI, and it took like 3 months.
Well, so I did 9 years in the military. I didn't apply for my VA benefits. And that's a long story. One day we can get into it. But I did use my VA benefits to purchase all my houses until this house. And I was talked out of using my VA benefits, which I wished I would have not done that when I bought this house. Back in Vegas, my health was churning, so I thought, I need to get some things checked out. And I applied for my benefits, and because my wife made too much money at the time, they denied it. Well, that, for lack of better words, pissed me off. My wife at the time, now currently, was not married to me when I was in the military, so her income should not have any effect on my benefits. And I'm very adamant about how I feel about that. They're my veteran benefits.
Doesn't sound right.
And it's not right. So, long story short, we move here. Somebody said you should reapply. So I reapplied. Instant. They got it approved. Why? We're making, I don't know, $20,000 less money here than we were there. Cost of living, it's totally different. So again, now I'm upset again because a $20,000 difference in income gets me my benefits. That's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. There are things with the VA I don't like. I see things, I hear things that I don't think I could ever get changed. But I want to reach out to other vets, and like we're doing right now. Catherine's in Colombia, Jeff's in Vegas, Darren's in the UK, Jared's in Alaska, Gary's in Michigan, I believe. VA Stringer and BW are up in Canada. Well, we'll forgive them for that, but we're all sitting here having a conversation. And I think the same principle can be applied to vets. Now, if they start going down that road of bitching and complaining, we either shut it off or get rid of them. Jared found the microphone.
He's still on mute.
Now, his little box goes yellow every now and then.
It's open. He's not muted.
Yeah, it's good to go.
I've never used the VA here because circumstances, I just haven't needed it. I have a good friend that I worked with here who did serve in Vietnam and had some Agent Orange exposure. So he's got partial disability through the VA, and he gets some of his medical stuff through the VA here in Las Vegas.
Hit play on your imagination.
He says, by and large, he's been reasonably satisfied. He had some eye surgery or something, and it wasn't a VA doctor. He got to use a specialist at Nellis Air Force Base, but arranged through the VA.
His name's not Rusty by chance, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Just wondered.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
What, that his name's Rusty or something?
Yeah.
No, one of my best friends in Vegas is a retired Las Vegas policeman, and he was a Vietnam door gunner in a Huey, and I just was wondering because we've had.
That's amazing he's alive.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. So Tony and I are trying something. I'm going to move this effective lobby. Well, let's try big room. Let's see what it sounds like.
Hit play on your imagination.
Do you have long waits once you're there?
Up until last week, no, I was really impressed with. I show up 15 minutes early, you do, and within 2 or 3 minutes you get to go in. Well, the last time I went, I showed up the 15 minutes early, and I had to wait 45 minutes because the person in front of me was late getting in, and it just backed everything up. So.
Oh no, I'm talking like hours, not like minutes.
No, it was not bad. So I'm going to hit play on this real quick. Tony's watching the stream and see if he can tell the difference on this effect or not.
Yeah, I thought I'd record a little bit more. This is what really frustrates me about being out here is you get.
So that's with the effect. And now I'm going to get rid of the effect. Take this back.
Yeah, I thought I'd record a little bit more. This is what.
It seems to be about the same to me too. Yeah, I've got optical, medical.
Oh, okay.
Everything else, I just don't have dental, and I'm missing half a damn tooth right now, and it's driving me up a wall, and I don't know.
I suggested you pay the $340.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I know. It's not much different here, you know. If you don't have company benefits, dental, you're out. You're done.
Blackwatch, serious question. How do you rate your public benefits?
They're good. I mean, this pandemic has actually broken historical record. OHIP is bankrupt. That's never happened before. If you can believe.
Well, my wife and I have been talking about it because they want to. People are talking about doing that in America, and I'm not thrilled with that at all. But my question is, will they give back what they're paying into my insurance?
Come again?
Yeah, you
I
lost
know,
me on that too.
I know what you
Insurance
said.
costs my company $15,000 a year.
Yeah.
I want that money because I took that knowing how much they would pay for benefits.
Well, you got your package, you got medical benefits, and you want that money, you won't get it.
Right. So I lose 15 grand if we go to public health care.
Yeah, but like you said, when somebody pays an employee, you got your salary and you got your benefits. Now you're going to say, I didn't use any benefits, so give me the money.
No, I'm saying if we went to public health care, I wouldn't get any benefits in America.
Oh yeah, I follow that. That's true. Yes.
So I want my 15 grand that you're taking from me for no reason. And if I, just like Ken was saying, if I don't feel well, I can have an appointment with my doctor by 9:30.
Yeah, but what the $15,000 is being paid to, for the lack of a better term, an insurance company?
Yeah, let's say Blue Cross, if you've heard of Blue Cross.
Yeah, I know, but how okay, I'm sorry, Gary, if I'm following this right. It's like me paying $1,500 for my car insurance and telling them, well, I didn't have an accident or a claim last year. I want my money back.
No. It's like me paying part of you cleaning my house. I'll pay for your car insurance. And then the Canadian government says, nope, we're covering car insurance. And you come to work tomorrow, you don't get your car insurance covered by me.
That's in the barter that you made.
That if you work for me, you get $1,500 worth of car insurance.
Yeah, I'm following that.
And then Canada says, nope, we're going to pay the car insurance. Gary, you pay the taxes for Blackwatch to have his car insurance through the state or through the country. So in other words, my company will not be paying that $15,000 to anybody.
Yeah, but that's kind of your concern when you made the contract.
When I made the contract, it was because I knew I'd be getting those benefits from this company.
Yeah, but the company says to you, this sounds illogical. This sounds like double dutch. If the company is paying the insurance, that has nothing to do with you.
Oh God, yes it does. I went down the street and got 15 grand more and tell them to stick to insurance.
Okay, but why do you think you're going to get a salary increase for a contract you entered into prior to that?
And my contract had full benefits.
Yeah, I follow that.
I have a doctor of my choice, and I get, like I said, if I'm sick in the morning, I'll have a doctor by 9:30.
Okay, so you're lucky.
No, I mean, private doctor, my doctor. I had an MRI because I have a trick knee. It took me 3 days to get the MRI.
Okay, so far it sounds like you got the gravy. You didn't get the.
This is correct. Well, I negotiated for it.
Yeah, okay, the negotiation goes from that point forward, not backwards.
No, but from that point forward, I want my 15 grand that I'm not getting in healthcare.
You'd have to have that in the negotiation of the contract.
Yeah, but let's say tomorrow I have a yearly contract, basically. Tomorrow we go through public health. My company will have to pay taxes on me probably to cover the public health. Somebody pays those taxes.
Yeah, because it would be deemed income to you, yes.
But I want my money back that I negotiated for.
But how can you create a new contract to go backwards in anything?
It'd be going forward.
Okay, so now I got you. Okay. So is the contract, have you signed the contract?
Well, we haven't went public health yet, but the point I'm making is if we went public health tomorrow, my contract's not up, but they wouldn't be paying my public health. They would say, hey, Gary, go to the public clinic down the road. You're covered.
They can't do that.
Why can't they?
Because it's in your contract. You could sue the ass off of them.
Where would I go for public? Okay, with your company, wherever you worked when they went to public health care in Canada, could you sue them, or did you have to go to public health care?
No, my medical always exceeded public health care.
So then you could go to the doctor you wanted, correct?
You always can here under OHIP. I mean, we're not restricted to who we go to.
So you could go to any doctor. You could go to America if you wanted, they'd cover it.
Whoa, wait a minute. No, I mean, I can't go out of the country, out of the province.
Sure. I can go anywhere I want to in the world and I'll be covered by my insurance.
And you got a problem with that.
No, I love the hell out of it right now. But a lot of people in our country, as Ken and the rest of these guys have been talking about public health or Medicare, Medicaid for all.
Then I'm not okay, I ran into a thing.
Well, let me do one more, for instance. I'll say a figure. Let's say 50,000. And then they said, here, Gary, we'll give you another 15 for healthcare.
Yeah.
Okay, we go to public health. Up here, we'd call it Medicare for all.
No, I know Obama tried Obamacare and all that.
Yeah, but so at that point, my company says, we don't need to give you 15 grand because you got public health care at the clinic down the street.
Yeah, but how are they giving you 15,000? They're not.
That's exactly what I'm pissed about. Right now, as an employee, I cost them 65,000, let's say, not 50.
No, but if you use their benefit and they say you can't, what their benefit outline, and they tell you cannot use that, you can take them to court. You can sue them.
But I'm sure the government's going to try to get involved and say all companies have to send their employees to not send, but you got to use the clinics first.
Yeah, but that's beyond your contract. That'd be state law, right?
Probably federal, but yeah.
Well, state, I mean, you guys.
But I'm saying just use Canada as for an instance, and I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. If you worked at Ford in Ontario,
yeah,
Windsor, wherever it's at, and I have nothing to do with manufacturing.
Ford's Oakville, Oakville for the most part. Yeah, anyway.
Whatever. If you worked there and they went to the public health care that they went to, would you still get health care from Ford?
I'm not sure they could do that legally.
Would you still get health care from Ford is the question.
Would it matter where I got it from when I use it? I don't really.
It depends. Are the clinics that good that you can get 3 days, you can get an MRI when you hurt your knee? Or
Well,
make you...
That's on the public. See, you guys down there, like a lot of countries, you work on, there is private here. There is. But
companies pay for the private.
Private clinics and private things like that could not make a living here.
I bet they
The people that can afford them are so few. See, this is what gets people. Somebody here could be living in a $5 million house in Ontario. They could have 50 million in the bank, and they're going to get the same health care I get.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is, like I said, I had a problem with my knee. I had a specialist looking on it the first day and the fourth day after the MRI was done. Can you get that? I mean, there was nothing broken. It just hurt. It had, I don't know if anybody knows what it is, but it's called a torn meniscus.
Yeah, but I'm trying to equate to you. I went to my GP, right? And it comes down, of course, they have to refer you to a specialist. You just can't go.
Yeah, I got to the specialist the same day.
But he could have 30 on his screen, and he could say this one, I don't want him. I don't.
No, he was mine. He's with my insurance. He could not do that. That's the whole point I'm making.
I've never. If I made that decision, I don't know what you call it, option. I've never been turned down.
Okay, but I mean, I don't want to deal with some doctor that doesn't know or ask him a hole in the ground, and I want to go to the doctor and be done with it.
Okay, we have something here, the Royal College of Physicians, Ontario. There's Canada, but Ontario, and they have every doctor has a CPSO number. And I went to one down here. The worker took me. Long story short, And I didn't care. I didn't, I didn't like him. I just didn't like him. This is the way he operated. And he's South Shore, Michigan. You know what it is. He's on both sides of the border. So the worker came in one time and I had it on the screen. I said, look at this. And he says, you looked him up? I said, yeah, exactly what you said. Because any decision against him, I can see. It's public. I can do it online.
That's public here.
But you follow what I'm saying. You say you don't want to go to somebody who doesn't know what he's doing, he or she.
No, I meant the GP. I want to go to the specialist and not wait around.
You want to bypass the reference?
Why do I need a reference?
Because that's the way it works, as far as I know.
The way it works for you guys, not here.
Well, again, you guys are your private sector medical professionals are probably outnumber the public ones. That's not true here.
Well, we don't have any public ones. They all are private.
But that's even more so, because you're even going more to the 100% rule.
No, I mean, I don't mean even as Ken, I'm sure you're still there. I mean, it's still a doctor. And if he doesn't like the doctor, he can go to the next one.
Yeah, that's true as far as I know of anywhere.
No, I don't have that option. In fact, I'm on my third doctor right now in 2 years.
Well, are they shifting you or are you shifting them?
They're shifting each other. I mean, it's not my choice. No, I have not honestly gone in there and said, hey, I don't like Dr. X. Can I go see Dr. Y? I started out with one doctor, went in a while after that, and here's your new doctor. Oh, cool. And then after I got used to how she was, last time I went in, 3 weeks ago, I have a new doctor. And if he sticks around, he's going to be a good doctor, I think.
I can give you my little horror story.
One last question, and I'll let you talk. Blackwatch, do you know an average? Have you heard, or do you have something that prints out what the average pay for a doctor is in Canada?
What you got to give to me a practice.
GP. Whatever you think. I don't.
Well, I would reckon 175 an hour.
Okay. Well, I mean, how much do they take home?
Oh, geez, the one I had for 20 or some odd years, they had they called it a clinic.
Per Mr. Google, not to interrupt, but the average general practitioner salary in Canada is $250,000 a year, or $128 an hour.
I was going to say 150. I don't know. I know psychiatrists are running 300 an hour.
How much does it say for U.S., Ken?
Give me 1 second. I'll let you know how much.
Might should be less.
Yeah, but your dollar goes further. I mean, what we make at 50,000 a year, you get by on 30,000 a year.
Just to cover all bases, a doctor specialist training starts at a basic salary of 37,935 lira or pound. I'm not sure which it is in Darren's neck of the woods. And now
it's pounds. Euros are like the curved half circle with a line, not like a pound.
In the United States, 25th percentile physician general practitioner salary is $185,190. The 50th percentile is $213,990. The 75th is $239,290, and the 90th percent is $262,324. So let me jump back 2 tabs. So 250 for Canada and 294 or 262 for us. Not that much difference.
How much is the cost of living difference?
I would spend days looking that up.
How much is the dollar worth in Canada? Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna ban you.
Oh, black water, keep on rolling,
No.
Mississippi. Never mind. Sorry.
What was the question?
Doobie Brothers.
Yeah.
Wonder what they were named after.
Yeah, I wonder.
Do who?
A black watch. Do you know how much an American dollar is worth in Canada? I don't. That's what I'm asking.
It's running around 135 to 140.
So that would be 35 more percent. So our guys are going to make about 400, 380.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time, little short. I had a line of credit. The Bank of Canada rate was 0.25%.
Yeah.
So the American dollar dropped. Like I could, the cost, I could get $1.10 or more. So I took 10,000 out. I knew it would crash, and I took cash. I went around the banks, got cash, paid the 3%. It crashed down to 72 cents. I took it back and made over $1,000, and they couldn't tax me.
Yeah, money's money.
Yep.
But it's very rare. That scenario is unheard of, you know. But I did it. Why not?
I was with my dad at a bank. He was doing some stuff, and I was opening accounts. They gave you $25 an account. They thought that would impress my dad, you know, get him to do something. They didn't know what he was doing. So I was opening $25 accounts all day. I was 14, but that's a long time ago. Go ahead, Blackwatch. I interrupted you, I think.
I don't know where it was at.
So you like the public health better than our health?
It's always. I've never had a. Okay, you want to talk about stupid? I moved here. Everything was done online. Everything like this, all set up, and then strangely, the doctor was taking care of literally everybody I knew. It says, my wife's having a baby. I'm taking time off, which I thought odd. He should have caught on that about 9 months ago that she was pregnant. Long story short, I didn't have him. So I picked up someone. I had to get someone because my GP in Whitby actually went 6 months without seeing me, giving me drugs. So my daughter, we went to one. So I said to the woman, okay, they're going to talk to my daughter, you know, in case you miss something. So I said to her, first of all, you got to take this on. You got to give me my medications, right? This guy's, I had to phone his office from here and said to the receptionist, you know, they knew me after 20 or 30 years. I'm stuck, you know? So this one, she's talking about, well, how's your eyes, or how's this, or how's that? And I says, woman, lady, I need my prescriptions. Well, I just said to my daughter, get the hell out of here. We just left. And so I got this other guy that I told you about, and there's one medication. He says, I'm going to cut you in half. I said, are you out of your mind? You can drop me down. You cut me in half.
What was it, opiate, pain pills?
No, it was clonazepam. And so anyway, he did this. He's talking. So I said, look, you got to get me onto that. And they're so quick to say, do you want me to lose my license? You know, if they don't see it. I said, I don't give a flaming, you know, rat's ass if you lose it. So he sent me to a test. He said, you know what he said to me? They sent the things through. And I said, I had my ear operated on. I said, I had my nose done. And the ENT said to me, you know, you have to have the ear done after. And I said, because he tips you back, your eyes go, whatever. So he says, you put it off. I said, I had to put my nose off because of work. I just can't, whatever. He says, you put this off, I'll be bringing flowers to your grave. So I thought maybe I should have it done. So the wife at the time, she never told me until we were divorced. You know, you go through recovery, you come all back, all this stuff like that. I left AMA anyway. He never said anything to me. He removed the tumor at the base of my skull. So I told this guy, you know, this is the major ones. He says, how do you know? I said, pardon? How do you know you had that done? What? How do you know that I had the operation done? So he sends me for tests. He determines I got severe arthritis in my right shoulder. No medication. I end up in the ER. And the guy's pushing me. My daughter's on my left, son-in-law on my right. He's pushing me. He's putting the bed. You ever hear the song Knocking on Heaven's Door? Hello.
I'm listening.
Have you ever heard that song?
Sure.
Knocking on Heaven's Door.
I'm Dylan.
It goes long black clouds coming down.
From Blood on the Tracks.
It's what's his name? I don't like them, the group. But
Bob Dylan.
No.
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Long black.
I like Slash. He's not a bad guitarist. But.
No, but I don't care for him. He's an idiot. But anyway, the clouds coming down, long black clouds coming down. I'm seeing them come down from the ceiling tiles. I'm in convulsions. I'm convinced. You know, this doctor, he left everybody. He's just yelling. Who the hell took this guy off of this stuff? That's the condition they had me in here. And he retires with the pandemic, which a lot have pulled away. So I got a call.
Catherine's back.
Hello. Hi, Ken.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Jeff is back. Hey, Jeff, have you met anybody famous in Vegas?
Nope.
Well, them mentioning Guns N' Roses, we used to go to the Stratosphere for dinner a lot, and then we'd go up and check out I think it's second or third level, all the shops that are up there.
Mm-hmm.
DJ Ashbot's got a clothing line in there.
Never been to the Stratosphere.
Well, we went originally for the dinner, and then we went upstairs specifically to go to his store. Remember the show Tanked that was there in Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, they build a tank in there, and we've seen quite a few of their tanks that they built, and that was what drew us there, was to go see that tank. And then everyone that would come visit, we would go to Tanked, we would go to the Strat, we'd go to, all the casinos and whatnot. We were in there one day with a friend of ours, and we got to talking to the young lady that was there, hostess or whatever she is, and somehow his name got brought up that, this was his tank and his design, this, that, and the other. And she goes, well, he's here. Would you like to meet him? And, you're thinking people of rock star stature and everything. They're just snobs or whatever. He's the nicest guy I ever met in my life. I've got I'll find the pictures and post them. Nice man. You couldn't ask for a better person.
Yeah.
I mean, it was awesome.
I know where the Tanked offices were for a while.
Yeah, they're gone.
If you were driving west on the 215 right after you went under I-15,
yep,
about half a mile up, that they were on a mile up.
Yep.
And all of a sudden the sign is gone and there's something else there now.
Well, yeah, you know what happened, don't you?
No, I never did hear what happened.
One of the big guy, Wade, I think's his name, Brett and Wade. Mm-hmm. Wade's wife, which is Brett's sister, attacked him one night. Yeah, tried to kill him, from what I was told.
Never heard all of that.
Yeah, well, it's all hush hush. Well, they filed for divorce, obviously. Well, as soon as that happened, Animal Planet dropped him from the broadcast. So now that's out. And then it was just downhill from there. They went out of business. They can't get going or whatever. Yeah, I've been out there several times. I've got videos and pictures of that too. I've met what's his name, Redneck, and he clearly was a redneck. I mean, no offense meant to anyone. We seen the general. We talked to a couple of the girls, Agnes and I forget the other one. But in comparison, DJ Ashba, man, I mean, he was like the guy next door, literally, you know. Super, super nice. I wrote to Planet years ago, my 110-gallon fish tank. I wanted to put, in my 110, I wanted to put a fairway with the tee, the fairway with the bunkers in the trees, and in the green, and then have a ball in flight somehow. Well, obviously I don't make enough money because they never got back to me. So, and we no longer have the tank. All right, who's back?
I'm just curious, what did you think of the medical care when you were in Vegas?
I never got to use it because the VA denied it.
Okay, well, I mean, when we first moved here, it was hard to find a doctor that was worth a crap anywhere.
Yeah.
And I will have to say, we have 2 medical schools here now, and we lived here for 10 years, and then the company I was working for moved me to South Carolina with a promise of 6 years of work, which ended after 18 months. But
yeah,
that's another story.
And sorry.
Then when we moved back, by the time I moved back out here, I'm on Medicare and a Medicare supplement plan. Now, I grant you, between my wife and myself, we pay a lot of money every month for medical, all things considered. The 2 of us were probably, but between copays for prescriptions and other things and dental, we don't carry the vision anymore. It wasn't worth it, but we're probably paying $1,000 a month for the 2 of us now.
I don't know where I lost Gary, but you really want Ontario healthcare after I told you where I'm at?
My problem, and I'm not going to reiterate it for everybody here, but is I have friends that negotiated jobs. I don't know their pay, they don't know mine, but they took a lower paying or higher paying job because of the medical, so lack of medical. So they'll keep getting paid the same amount, and that's it. I took a little bit lower paying because I'm getting it medical.
So I mean, I was in a sort of a similar situation a few years ago. I took an early retirement from a job at Oak Ridge National Lab in 2000. And one of the options I had there as a retiree, I had the option to take medical insurance as a retiree. Now, the first job I had after that, I didn't need it, so I didn't take it. But then when I lost that job and the project closed, I went back on the medical insurance as a retiree from this other job, and it was such a pain in the ass to get that reinstated that even though I subsequently found yet another job, I stayed on it. So the last job I had, I could have had medical insurance through the company I was working for, but I decided not to do that. And in effect, I was given back to that company whatever the average pay was for medical insurance for engineers there. And there was really nothing I could do about it. It was either I take the job or I didn't, you know.
I mean, I have in you were an engineer, programmer, that kind of thing, or something else?
Well, I worked 35 years as like a nuclear safety engineer of one sort or another.
Okay, but you could have went. I mean, not you could have. I know people that have went there and said, "Up my pay half," let's say. So maybe the insurance costs the company, let's say just 10 for argument. Why don't you give me 5 and get rid of the 5 and you pay nothing? I've seen them do it.
It depends on the company. If you're working as a contract employee, you have some leeway to do that. I was not a contract employee at that time, so It was
Well,
either, okay, here we got a job for you. You want to come and do it or not?
Exactly. No, I've never been contracted, but my wife has hired contractors, and so has my daughter, and you negotiated that with. They got insurance from the wife a lot of times. You know, both work. Did your wife have better insurance, or do you have better insurance?
Well, my wife, for quite a number of years, was not physically able to work anymore due to some medical problems. So it was all
But
on me one way or the other.
My wife forever has always worked at places that offer prescription, or not prescription, medical, optical, you know, the whole right. And I had better insurance, so she'd go negotiate and say, you're paying, just argument, 10,000, how about make it 5, you know, and you give me 5. And they don't pay any insurance now, and they throw 5 her way. So they save 5,000 to their bank and give her 5 on her paycheck for the year. I mean, it doesn't happen every
I could have tried to do something like that, and to be honest, at the time, I was happy to have found another job.
I hear you.
And I didn't think about trying to negotiate that.
Sometimes, not all the time. I mean, does it work? Hey, I had one that my wife did. I have to say this for Blackwatch. He wanted more money because he had the Canadian health care. He didn't get it, but
now I don't know how true it is. I'm told that Medicare is in many respects like the Canadian healthcare model, except it's just for us old farts. So
That's it. It is very much so.
Actually,
I mean, by and large, I've been pretty happy with Medicare. Now I pay a lot of money for a good Medicare supplement plan.
That's what helps.
And I actually pay a lot more for it than I do for the regular Medicare premium Part B. The Part A is already covered, of course. And then I have a Medicare prescription drug plan through this other job I had where I still have that as a retiree from that job I left 20-some years ago.
Thank God.
Yeah. But all of it's fairly expensive.
Oh, I understand.
But I am getting good health care at this point. And unlike when we first moved to Vegas and the healthcare sort of sucked every place here, we have both a primary care doctor and specialist that we like. And by and large, we've given pretty good treatment. And so, I mean, it's expensive, but fortunately I can afford the premiums.
Gosh, my personal, you heard the argument, and I want knowledge, not so much arguing.
I mean, I understand your argument. I get your point completely.
Well, if you would have, let's say, got another retirement from the company you worked at, I realize short term, but you want somebody to give you money as opposed to insurance. But you only have so much insurance.
Right.
But my question is, how good is the public health part? Because even with the Medicaid and Medicare, correct?
Right.
That you can, quote, go to a different doctor as long as he takes Medicare.
Right. I mean, I have to have a doctor who accepts Medicare, and fortunately, yet most of them do. There are some who don't.
Right, but for the most part, they still do. I mean, you know what I'm saying. And you can go tomorrow and say, "Screw this guy, I'm going over here." You know, across the street. From what I understand, the public health care, you can't get quite. You got to go to clinic down the street or wherever you're assigned. Or, I mean, I want a little bit of choice. And I bet for your career and my career, we've been used to choice with medical. I mean, at least the primary. You know, and I want the choice on a personal level. I mean, you. I'm sure if you've been around this year, they've had a lot of talk about Medicare for everybody. And in a way, that scares me because I don't know how much cheaper it's going to be on you and me. Because we're.
Yeah. Well.
You want to know how good the public health care is, in a nutshell?
Well, real quick before you talk, Blackwatch, is the other part is how much is it going to cost Jeff, and how much is it going to cost me? Just are we going to have to pay taxes, or is it going to be free? Go ahead. I mean, I'll stop. I'll let you talk and quit monopolizing the conversation.
No, there's a thing here that, you know, that's always for a couple. You go to retire. What do you need, right? So you have your house. They save $300,000 to $400,000, but don't get sick.
Where?
Which is impossible. You have 275,000. You have a slight thing, Jeff. I'm just going to use it for example.
Right.
Your wife might have issues as whatever yours is. You're done. You're toast.
Well, if I hadn't had good insurance, I'd be bankrupt right now.
That's right.
Because my
Chapter
wife
11.
had to have surgery. She had all the cervical vertebrae in her spine fused because
Ooh.
she has degenerative osteoarthritis.
Oh, Lord.
And that was in 2008. She had like 11 hours of surgery on her spine, and then altogether, counting that hospital, a rehab hospital, and a care home for things, she was out for 5 months. I have no idea what the total bill was. I just know it was horrendous.
I had 2 of those in the neck. They actually put me on a table upside down, and they go in through your neck, and they come back your back and do it. And I went to work the next day. Seriously.
Hey, real quick, let me interject something, and it's a question to everyone, but specifically for Gary. If I get this thing set up with having chats with vet, would you like to be a part of that?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not a vet.
Well, I understand. I understand. And, you know, I'm sure there will be people in there that I think it should be open to everyone. The reason I specifically ask you is you could ask them what their feelings are as far as the care goes with the VA, how they
Or other
feel
things.
about it. Okay.
Oh.
That's all I want to say.
Oh, I was going to, everybody just, I wanted to say something to Ken real quick. You were talking yesterday, and I think I told you, or you said it. You know, another thing they look at, and they just, 3 times a week, they go around to their friends and show toolboxes and their tools. And one guy has almost 400,000 subscribers, and each time he does it, he gets like 10,000 views. Just tools, nothing special.
Yeah.
You know, socket wrenches and tools.
That's crazy.
And now, please understand, I'm saying the real stuff, not weird.
Right.
You know,
right.
Another one, they take apart the computer, not like carrier or whatever, but they show their memory. They're like, look at the inside of my computer. More bragging than building it.
Sure.
And they get viewers.
Oh, speaking of building computers, I had mentioned one other time when we were doing this about the giveaway that the Jay's 2 Cents channel had.
Yep.
Well, he's doing some more, and this week, a company called NZXT that makes gaming computers.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Yeah,
And
I thought they were gone.
one of the things they have now is that they sell a kit that you put together the parts yourself, but you still get the full warranty on everything for
New
like a year to
stuff
2
like
years
that.
on all the parts or whatever. And this week, the new giveaway, he's talked to NZXT into helping him give away 2 of these kits. So
I've seen a Jay-Z or something.
yeah, Jay's
2 Cents.
2 Cents. JAYZ.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
He's one of the few other computer channels I like. He is an enthusiast channel, but it's not like Linus and some of those other. I mean, the guy's obviously, this is how he's making his living. I mean,
sure.
But
I mean,
I enjoy some of the stuff he does.
I've watched him a few times, and just you said the giveaways. From what I've heard or seen from him, is when he does a giveaway, it's more very random, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and you get entries by following him on Twitter or on YouTube or on this or that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not, let's choose one. It's totally random from what I've heard.
Right. I mean, he has all these entries, and then he either yanks the name out of a hat, so to speak, or has some algorithm that selects somebody at random out of all the entries.
Did they announce the winners?
He did announce the winners on the video cards. So it's in one of the videos he has online. I don't remember who it was. I do remember seeing 3 names. So he did announce who it was.
Yeah, I think the computers are another couple of days, aren't they?
Well, he just started. He's been doing new giveaways in November. I didn't watch what the first one was like last week, but today I think it was, he announced a new giveaway, and it's these 2 NZXT gaming computer kits. I mean, so he's somehow or other got MZXT, or I think that's the right company name, to provide these kits for his giveaways.
Well, Ken, I know this lady. I mean, she's not anything that weird, but anyway, we're both into fountain pens, and I'm quite expensive. And there was a Detroit pen show this past weekend, weekend before, and you wouldn't think it to see her, but like I said, she's into fountain pens, and she won one for $1,000. I mean, put her name in a hat. Literally, they shook them up, went down, they pulled it out, and gave her a pen.
Wow.
So the point I'm making it was, you'd see her, you're carrying around the pen. It's like, you steal that?
Yeah, yeah.
But I know her. She's a real nice lady.
So I put the globe up. I was researching something out. I was trying to put Doug's picture on the back of the truck, and I got it somewhat there. But
that's pretty good. Wow.
Yeah, well, there's a way you can actually make it stay on that truck, and I was just trying to research that in my history, and I can't find it. So I didn't think you guys would want to be bored watching that. And the other thing I've got to do is I've got to find something that's proportional to that truck, because the one picture is too small, and I've just got to either find something that's proportional and do it the lazy way, or I got to go in and edit it and then save it and then do it that way. So.
And didn't you say something about, before I got into Zoom again, people being like regular people? What were you talking about? Actors or musicians?
Oh yeah, I was talking about DJ Ashba from Guns N' Roses.
Well, yeah, I don't really. I'll give you something. See, this tested me. I don't see the time left. I don't know. Anyway, after my dad died, I went with my mom. You know, it just worked. I took care of the house with that. So the subdivision started in '71, so you know it was well cemented, and there was people behind us. You know, you knew neighbors or something, and the summertime. And in the letterbox was this thing, the court over, you know, to our backyard. We're going to celebrate our 60th birthday, which, you know, they're over that, right? It was just come to a point in life where the husband and wife wanted to celebrate the fact they're in their 60s. You know, so, you know, the noise, they don't want a cops call, you know what I mean? And out the backyard, they're going to have a get together with family, and it turned out like lawn chairs all the way around the fence and all that. So I was out cutting the grass Saturday morning, and the young kids in there, and you could hear the synthesizers and everything going on. That sounds like crap, right? You know, whatever they're going to pay. So later on in the night, it gets going, and then it got dark, and they have the flames things you can have on the poles, you know, and all this going. So I went out to the backyard, and the guy's playing, and the synthesizer's working, right? He's really good on it. And I wish I could record this, you know? And I thought, what, you got somebody from the corner bar? Because he lives in Whitby. It was so good. I mean, I had a leather bomber jacket on. It was so cold. It just so, you know, in the summertime, it was weird. So I went in there's a bedroom off the back. That was mine. And I opened the window to listen to it. So they were out the next morning, and I was talking to the woman, and I said, you know, that was really good.
It was Rush.
Pardon?
Was it Rush?
No, there's one guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I says, you know, that's not a corner bar.
That's Gordon Lightfoot, probably.
You know, and so I said, I would have recorded it. She said, well, why didn't you come over and have a beer? You know, I said, yeah, but all the family. So anyway, at the end of it, I said, I don't know what you paid him, but it was worth every cent. She says to him, yeah, he lives here, Tom Clancy. I said, what?
He writes books now, doesn't he?
Who?
The writer?
Tom Clancy.
Yeah, that's the writer, isn't it?
He's not a musician. This guy was like talk better than Rush.
Let me ask everyone
Does
something.
the jar with you? That's my point. Tom Clancy. She's saying like I'm supposed to know.
Right. Right. Let me ask everyone something. I'll have to let this get caught up. I'm just waiting for it. I'm on that Acronis minute. Or the Microsoft. This will take 1 moment. Anybody ever time that? It clearly is not. Or just a minute. Oh my gosh, it's bad. So, man, this is like horrible. And we're there. Okay. I follow Casey Ferris in Davinci Resolve. Can I search up here in this search bar for a specific one of his videos? Is that possible?
You put the channel name and anything in the title of the video.
I have to put the channel name in and the title? I don't know the title of the video. That's the problem.
Anything you think was in it.
Well,
Anything
I know what it was. I know it was...
in the title of the video.
Right. It was Planter.
So like you're doing Davinci Resolve today, put that in and you would find it. Blackwatch is right. What I usually do is I go find him. You see all the stuff there, put it on video. You don't have to, but then you go to the mirror, or excuse me, the magnifying glass, and type in what you want to find.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot then. I need to be over
You don't
here.
put in the if you don't put in the channel, it's going to search every channel.
Right. That's why I had to go to video and you're there. You know, you can look at it and go, oh, that's the person I want to see.
That did it right there. I
Google.
didn't even see the doggone stupid little magnifying glass on the right. I was doing it up here, which this is going to be YouTube search engine on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
But anyway, back to that. See if you knew. Tom Clancy. I don't get it.
Other than the writer, I do not know.
He said he was lead singer for the Lighthouse.
Still drawing a blank.
You don't.
For some reason, I know Lighthouse, but just Lighthouse.
And he lived in Whitby. Real cool guy.
Oh, you know why I know Lighthouse, and you probably know him too. I live not close to Detroit, but do you ever remember hearing CKLW, Blackwatch?
Who?
CKLW was a radio station.
Vaguely.
You guys, I don't know if you know this, but in Canada, you have a rule or regulation that when a radio station plays a song, 30% of the songs played today have to be by Canadian artists.
Yeah, there's a fund. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's probably why Lighthouse got played, because I heard it here. I didn't particularly like the group. I liked the one singer with the guitar, but I did not like the group.
1968 Canadian rock band.
They did Spinning Wheel. What goes up must come down. Right. Spinning Wheel.
Dan Clancy was the lead singer, according to Wikipedia, not Tom Clancy.
Well, Tim, I don't know what she was saying. The wind was blowing. Tom Clancy, Tim Clancy.
Well, Wikipedia says Dan.
I didn't cue on it, until she said Lighthouse, the lead singer of Lighthouse. He was retired. He was just doing.
I thought Tom Jones did Spinning Wheel. Boy, am I wrong?
No, he did.
Did he?
Cost him $1,500 for that night.
You forget, Tom Jones did a lot of songs the girls liked. So did Johnny Mathis.
So either I'm looking up the wrong band or I'm in Wikipedia and I'm not seeing any
Well,
Clancy.
I searched for Lighthouse lead singer on Google, and it took me to the Lighthouse entry for Wikipedia. And then partway down the list, it had a list of the people who sang the lead vocals.
Yeah, I'm looking at the entire band and I've got Skip Prokop, Paul Hufford, Ralph Cole, Grant Fullerton, Vic Pinky DeVin, Ian Gunther, Don Davino, Don Witten, Leslie Schneider. Probably butchering a lot of these names. Freddie Stone, Arnie, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name, and Howard Show and Rush Little. So either this is a different band or he joined later, maybe?
Check over to the right. There might be leftovers.
He was the last lead singer. He was before they.
Let me try Jeff's way. So, again, I got it blurred because I don't want to show you guys how bad I am at searching things.
Skip Prokop, the drummer, was a lead singer when he played in my high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Oops.
We had in East York, they had an auditorium, like a lecture thing, and it was, it's a slanted floor to the stage, like it's raised. And probably wouldn't know it, but prior to whatever, do you want to go to class? You want to go here? Well, we filled it, and the band was 5-man electrical band before they.
Was there one and only hit Signs?
Signs.
That was, I think.
You're absolutely right.
Long-haired hippie freak.
Need not apply.
Yeah.
So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask him why.
Yeah, well, the one where
somebody start snapping their fingers and we'll have a little hippie shop going.
Two
of us got it.
That one, you're absolutely right, is before you break up, you give that 45 to the chick that really pisses her off. Yeah.
So you guys are seeing what I'm looking at, and I typed in lead singer Lighthouse Band. Is this not how you did it, Jeff?
I said Lighthouse lead singer.
Okay, let me.
And it took me to a Wikipedia article on Lighthouse Canadian band. And then in one section, it had a list of who did the drums, who did this, who did that, and had a list of lead vocals.
Yeah, that's what this is. And you go down here, and of course, we got to wait for the Microsoft Minute. Well, I better not say that. I'll get jinxed.
Actually, it's because you're slow internet.
And
Yeah,
Dan Clancy was the first one in the list for lead vocals.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can find it.
All I got from it, Jeff, was she saying Clancy. I couldn't get the first.
Okay.
But
Well, I mean, I knew the name Lighthouse, but I didn't know any of the members, so that's just why I just Googled it.
I didn't know they did Spinning Wheel.
He was.
It shows up in mine before Wikipedia. Okay, let's see.
I'm being jinxed here. It's like.
No, I don't see it anywhere either.
Okay, we got 10 minutes. A little thing just popped up.
I don't see the 10 minutes.
It will.
Oh, now it's there. Oh, it shows after 10 minutes. Okay.
It's slow. I mean, there's such a lag today.
Hey, for what it's worth, they have a website.
Oh, that's a song too, for what it's worth. Buffalo Springfield?
Yep.
Thank you.
That's the one I posted to Doug, and he said
Darren's back. Jared's back. What we got? 8 people?
Oh, yeah, Darren's got a nightlight in the washroom, does he? Sorry, Darren, you don't say anything. Speak up.
Oh, down at the bottom. I see it.
Oh.
He has his own Wikipedia entry. No, he doesn't.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yeah, you're here. Are you
I'm here.
sleepwalking, or I mean, you're aware of what you're doing, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm just.
You guys, it'll catch up here in a minute, but you guys can see I typed it in 2 different ways now, and it always takes me right back to this same spot.
One fine morning. I'll be darned.
Archies. Did they have something to do with the Archies? It says who sang lead for the Archies.
Archie Bell and the Drells.
It says Ron Dante. It'll catch up. He was
I
with the
stuck a
Cavern
link in
Club.
chat to where I'm looking at. I don't know if you can see it. I'm not blue.
No, let me change you to blue, and then you can post links. Let me go find you. I don't see you in chat yet.
I have one.
say something in chat so it will show up at the bottom under. There you go. Appreciate that. Add moderator. Now you can put your link. So there's what Catherine posted. NZXT. Currently browsing in Europe.
Yeah, can you see the link there now?
Let me go check. I'm not seeing it. I see where you said
There.
hi.
Okay, and then Gary said something, and then right after Gary's entry, my link.
I got Chris Garrett. I'm the only one in chat, says Jerry. He said, I'm the only one in chat at Jeff Ryman. Well, I'm in there, believe it or not.
I'm in there.
Yeah, I think we're all there. Tony's in there. I know Tony's in there. Tony, are you in there?
Yeah, my link was right above Chris's comment there.
I don't see that. Let me refresh.
What do you want? He put just Jeff, or Jeff Ryman.
Well, he did that so I could turn it in blue so he could post his link.
No, but I mean, it's right there. You can see it.
I don't see it. I'm seriously not. Okay, so do you see it?
Yeah.
Then I'm blind. I
You-
see.
Do you see mine?
Did you see Chris Garrett's comment? I'm the only one in chat at Jeff Ryman.
I do.
It's right above that.
Right above
Yep.
that, I have Gary. It says at Gary Wiesenberger.
Well, let me try again.
I see yours.
Wow, you guys are seeing it, but okay, now I see it. It just popped in there now.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Well, it's me. I mean, and then it'll pop
I
up
meant
on the
weird.
screen here. It says Lighthouse Band. Do you mean Lighthouse Band? And as soon as Tony's probably, well, I believe it was you that told me, Chris, that if they don't say something in chat after a certain period of time, it times them out, and that's a good possibility. I always thought if they stayed on the stream, you could do it, but
Okay, do you see the Wikipedia page now?
yeah, it just popped up over here.
Okay, go down to 4.4, lead vocals, there in the contents part.
Dan Clancy, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Dan.
So, are you seeing on the stream what popped up when I clicked your link?
It's about halfway down the listing, Ken.
Once you get to the Wikipedia page for Lighthouse Band, then it's, I'm looking at the contents there. And if you go to section 4.4, it lists the guys who did lead vocals.
I don't have that option on what clicked in. So let me shut this off. I'm going to go back to the stream. I'm going to go click right here. I'm going to let it catch up. Tony's there. Now we can say, I bet you can tag him now, Chris, because he spoke up.
No, Pro is probably costing. Oh, shoot. Be careful.
I'm going to step out a minute, but I'm going to stay in Zoom. I'll be right back.
Catherine
Flush
just
twice.
okay, so now that what you guys are seeing is finally caught up. So right here, Catherine Anna Houseman says not true, and right below that says Jeff Ryman, and he's got a link. So I'm going to click on the link, and I won't touch anything. You'll see when it pops up. I don't have any options for anything.
Okay, Catherine is got something she posted for a link.
I see that.
Chris Garrett says no, I can tag him.
Right.
Tony
Yep.
says at Chris.
Right.
Tony says I'm here.
Right. And I wish I'd have started a stopwatch to see how long from when I clicked on the original link from Jeff.
Chris Garrett. Oh, sorry. Chris Garrett's got Tony Wallow. Tony Wallow says, Ken, I'm here. Damn it.
Right. So did the screen just go all white and it says Wikipedia, the Free Encyclopedia, Lighthouse, half a parenthesis, band? You guys see that?
Nope. No.
Wow.
I haven't seen it yet.
Well,
At Chris.
it just popped up on my monitoring monitor.
Well, this is weird.
Yeah. Well, it's me. I mean, I've probably made the internet gods mad, and they're exacting their revenge.
Gary came close when I was in Whitby due to medical things. I had to move to Newmarket. So who comes out of there growing up? Geddy Lee.
Do you know what his real name is?
Yeah, it was.
It's not Geddy Lee.
No.
Well,
His-
probably. Go ahead.
No, I can't remember. He lost his dad when he was very young, and his mom got a guitar, and he worked in the family store to. Anyway, you know who Geddy Lee is. Anyway.
Yeah, but I'm tricking you, and I'm telling you more than I should.
Well,
Geddy Lee. His name is a Jewish name. It's not really Gary.
I know. I can't remember it. I can't.
No, it's Gary.
Yeah, I guess if you say so. I'd have to go look. I got something.
It is Gary Lee.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's.
It is.
His mom and father had a store in there, and he worked there to pay her off for the guitar.
Anybody seeing the chart that popped up when I clicked on Catherine's link yet?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but I'm still not seeing the name that we're looking for, that I'm looking for. I mean, this is not funny.
If you can, her chart's a little fuzzy on my computer, but it's the third one down.
The third one down says
under timeline.
Oh, Don Clancy. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! I would have never found that. He's got like He's got like a little sliver there. Not like the other guys. Like Pinky's there's got a line and a half. Bob McBride's got half of a line. Okay. Wonder why I can't find it on the other one? Because if I go back one page, that's crazy.
So is this the one you're going to play?
Is what the one? Who's going to play?
Filmora, Wondershare.
Oh, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna keep. No, this is Filmora. I just brought it back up. I'm gonna research it and play and mess around with it. Yes. I'm all for if I can make this so simple for me. I'm all for that. I'm comfortable with Davinci Resolve, and I've made leaps and bounds and strides in that.
Got less than 1 minute.
Thank you, sir. But if I can learn this and it's easier, and or I can intermingle them all together, maybe that's the wrong choice of words, then sure, why not? You know. Let me bring up what I'm looking for here. Get prepared for this. But I've got to pay for it to make the watermark go away. If I render out anything right now in Filmora, there's going to be a watermark. And
what's the cheapest it costs?
I think someone said it was either $69 or $79. Oh, ouch. It should show Lighthouse Band. Tony's cracking up. Are we back? I'm back. Gary's back.
BH is.
I'm
BH
back.
Ringer just showed up. Yeah,
The
I was
first time
gonna
I saw Lighthouse High School, Skip Prokop was doing most of the lead vocal. The next time I saw them, Bob McBride was doing most of the vocal. The next couple of times.
Yeah, Rush was a good three-man band. ZZ Top was a good three-man band.
I like ZZ Top.
Yeah, I did too. I like Rush too. some of their earlier days. Now there's a band, unlike Queen, in my opinion, that in their earlier days they really weren't all that great, but they came into their own. What was Fly By Night? Wasn't it their first album or first hit? I believe.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
So we're missing Catherine and Jeff. I'm not going to put much hope in Mr. Alaska showing back up. Reboot. Tony says reboot. Hopefully he'll explain himself. So Tony, you mentioned yesterday you didn't have a camera and a microphone. If you had one, would you like to join us in Zoom? Nothing like awkward silence. Well, I know he's got to take time to answer. I mean, gotta get to the keyboard and type out an answer. I can't believe how horribly bad the lag is today.
That JZ2 cents.
Yeah.
On that computer that Jeff was talking about, has 356,000 entries.
Oh, I don't
with
doubt
34 days. Huh?
I don't doubt it.
With 34 days left.
I just wonder what he's using to pick the names. If it's computer generated or if he's doing it. How is he doing that? He's got to be using a computer. Got to be using an AI.
Probably.
I knew when I joined I probably wasn't going to win a graphics card, but what the heck? I might get a free graphics card out of the deal.
Well, like I said with the lady with the, you never know.
Yeah, that's true. But back to Fillmore, chat seems slow today. Well, yeah, it's only the three of us, Tony, you, and me. But,
and Blackwell.
And chat on the stream is slow, but the Zoom. Welcome back, Jeff. Yep. The Zoom's going good.
You there?
Jeff's here. You're here. I'm here. Darren's here. BH Ringer's here. Catherine just joined us or is joining us.
I'm actually seeing good response on your chat.
Chris is asking a question.
There's a computer program. It looks like a big wheel, and you can put all the entries on if there's not too many, and it automatically random spins around and selects one.
He's looking for just one. Mine.
Exactly. So somebody start a stopwatch. I just typed in the word test on my computer that I'm actually doing the broadcasting from. So I hit enter and we'll see how long it takes to show up on chat.
Oh.
And you caught that, did you, Gary?
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty quick. But yet when I switch over to here, which is going to be, I closed out chat. It seems to be way super long going from the internet just back to the computer. Zoom. Tony says Zoom.
Zoom. That was a commercial too. I know a game. Name something that wasn't in the commercial.
I'm going to time this out the next time I do it. Get my stopwatch ready. Name something that wasn't in a commercial. Me.
Are you sure?
Positive. I've been on television though. I made it to Armed Forces Korean Network Television.
A one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
No, I was the training NCO for the detachment I was attached to, and they interviewed me for something. I don't remember. It was kind of cool. Let's see.
Okay, let me ask you, did you meet your wife when you were in the service?
Current wife, no.
Okay.
My second wife, yes. I was her.
I ask, when I was living in Tennessee and working at the laboratory there, my last manager was a lady from the Philippines. She was not my okay, I had an immediate supervisor, and then she was like the manager level above that.
Yeah.
That's Lorna.
Lorna
She's
and
a
I
very
met
sharp
in a
lady.
nursing home. We were both nurses in a nursing home, and
Okay.
I was married to another Filipino at the time, and we casually spoke. We, hey, how's it going, whatever. And then after Elle and I divorced, I forget how it came about, but one night somebody said, well, you should go talk to Lorna. And I'm like, why? And then I did go talk to her, and 14 years later, we're still together. So
How did I get out of the loop? I never knew that.
Hi, Tim. Tim wants to speak.
Speak. Rough.
Tim.
Tony has his hand up.
Is that Tony or Tim?
Tony, I'm sorry. Or Tony
Oh,
Wallow.
he's got his phone going. Okay, great. Awesome.
He's got the hand going.
Yeah, I see that. Does that mean, hey, I want to talk? We could do that.
No.
We could do this.
Willie in the hand.
So let's time this. I'm going to minimize Zoom. I'm going to go 1, 2. There's a 24-second delay from the time I press the button to switch for that to come up, which just showed up in the stream. And it may not even be on your guys' computer yet. From the time I hit it over here to the time it shows up on my monitor that I'm monitoring at, 24.04 seconds.
It's about 20 to 30 minutes in your chat from the last posting, and you won't appear.
You got your stopwatch?
I do.
I'm going to hit it right now. See how long it takes to get my message.
I don't even think it got off the zeros before it hit. Try it again. Just tell me when to hit now or start.
Now.
1.66 seconds it's showing up in the messages. You put @Ken Stout now.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
so you put
yeah, I put Ken Stout now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
So right now it's got my desktop up there. Everybody can see that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if I go over here, can you guys see my mouse moving, the cursor?
Not yet.
Wow. Damn. Oh yeah, because it's 24 seconds behind.
What did you do? On mine, you scattered the page.
No, my page still looks the same.
Now.
Wow.
On the mouse.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna put Jeff in the middle of the screen here.
See the mouse moving. Don't see my picture moving yet.
Now I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I honestly don't know. Is this because it's 7 o'clock at night and there's a lot of internet traffic, and that's why there was this big of a delay?
For the day you'll have companies online. You'll never figure it out, Tim.
Oh,
I got a joke for you. You know what they should have had last week? That's that G20 on Zoom. The climate control thing. Instead
Yeah,
of
I know
all
what
the-
you're talking about.
Think about it for a minute. I don't get too political, but that one I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
You mean the 20 countries coming together?
Yeah, they could have done it on Zoom and saved all that fuel in those jets.
Well, you heard about the one where they had it up in Ontario. They had it in cottage country. And then you turn around and schedule 4 days down in Toronto. More people in jails than you can shake a stick at.
Mm-hmm.
So Jeff, is it a store-bought in HP or did you build it?
I'm the only one here that's had good luck with HPs. Professional ones with HPs.
Jeff said he likes his desktop. That's why I asked him, did he buy it or did he build it? I guess if he bought, I guess HP, you got to buy it. Never mind.
This was bought at Costco. It's an Envy model, and all most of the components are actually pretty standard in it.
Yeah, I mean,
I've had HPs in the past that were so proprietary. If anything broke, you may as well throw it away.
Yeah. So from the time that I hit the minimize on Zoom until it actually minimized was 29.82 seconds this time. So I don't go down that rabbit hole. We know there's going to be a pretty good delay on things tonight.
I am getting ready to do, Bill. If you look at my Zoom thing, you can see the case in the background over there.
Yeah.
I've had a bunch of parts for a long time, and then I decided I wanted a different cooler and case. So now I have an extra cooler and case for some other future build.
What do you want on your pizza, Catherine?
So that's my goal this week, now that I'm over COVID, is to get that build finished.
Did you have COVID or just?
Yes, I'm just got out of quarantine yesterday.
I mean, hospital or just home?
Home. I was completely vaccinated, and so I had a breakthrough case, but I was just on the cusp. I didn't actually have to go to the hospital, and I have seemed to have survived it fairly well. But my daughter had COVID and strep throat at the same time, and then I caught COVID. Then her son caught COVID, and we think her daughter had it too. My wife's the only one in the household that escaped.
So how many people do you think had it when it first came out and didn't know they had it, never went to the doctor, never went to the hospital?
I'm utterly clueless about that, to be honest with you.
I'm not, again, this is your thing here, but I don't want to get too political, but I know quite a few people who had it, and that's why I was asking. Most of them said, was it the flu? You know, I mean, they got tested, and it was like, oh, you got COVID-19, but to them, it was the flu.
Yeah, I don't want to open up a can of worms or anything, but I just was wondering if anyone knew anyone that probably had it or thought they had it, but just for whatever the reason, they didn't go to the doctor or hospital.
You'll never know.
Well, I did go to the ER, and they told me they would like me to go overnight to the hospital, but I needed
I see
to
Tony
be
left.
looking
That's
after
cool.
my wife at home.
He joined us. So I want to go back and address something. I apologize again, my eyes bother me, that Gary had mentioned. I will have to say, with the VA, a while back, and it was in September, I believe, I wasn't feeling well. So one of the negative things is I can no longer pick up the phone and call my clinic and say, hey, this is going on, what should I do? I literally have to send an email to 60 miles away. They then send an email to 10 miles away, and then they call me. Ridiculous. Okay?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, if I call, I don't go 66 miles away. I go about 166 miles away. Then they call 66 miles away. Then they call. It's just ridiculous.
That's called the very expensive 5-pound pencil that all the pushers have to use.
Right. But to get back to what I was saying, I sent the email and they called. Well, we had decided to run over to Terre Haute, which is about 44 miles away, to do some shopping. And they called and she says, what's going on? And I explained her. She says, do you mind if I have, ready for this? The people in Danville, that's 66 miles away, call you. I said, no, that's fine. 5 seconds later, the phone rings. It's the people from Danville. Explain to them what's going on. Do you mind? Guess where this one came from? Wisconsin. You're right. How did you guys know that? Lady from Wisconsin called me, and she said, hi, I'm so-and-so. I'm the nurse practitioner, blah, 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 blah. She, what's going on? So I tell her. She says, I'm going to put you on a brief hold. Well, the brief hold turned into, may I call you back? Sure. She calls me back. She says, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, get to the hospital now. We think you're having a stroke.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. But...
Yeah. Well, it turned out they say I did not have a stroke, or at least they think I did not have a stroke, so that's good. But yeah, that was an interesting evening, believe me. But you know, it's kind of stupid that I have to call 66 miles. My clinic's exactly 10 miles from my house. You know. And here's another one for you. Can I walk into my clinic and be seen? Anyone?
I'm guessing no.
I cannot. You're
Yeah,
right.
no.
I cannot. If I go to the clinic and walk in, they will tell me to go to one of these local civilian places to be seen.
I'm going to put it back in the box.
Okay. We didn't know you took it out of the box, but go ahead and put it back in the box.
I was leaving something. Just to interrupt you, you were talking about being late or not late, somebody being late at the VA. I will say the doctor that I was talking about earlier, you get an appointment, you dog but better be there on time.
You okay, Blackwatch? Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you better be there on time, or she will bill you, and your insurance will not cover that.
I've seen that a couple times on some articles that I've been reading. Most doctors are like, well, I'm sorry, your 15 minutes just got cut to 7.5 minutes thanks to the person in front of you. Now, they did not.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, they did not do that. They actually went out of their way to. The only thing they did that I didn't know about is they had scheduled labs, and they forgot to tell me that they scheduled labs. And they admitted they forgot to tell me they had scheduled labs. Other than that, the day went really well.
Well, from listening to you, one thing I agree with everything you said except for one thing. I'd rather do it on email than I would be sitting there and shuffling back and forth.
They are pretty good about answering the email. I will say that.
Oh, God.
They are pretty good.
Because with COVID, I did, quote, think I had it. Well, they did. Wanted me to come in and get tested. And they gave me some medication, not going to say what, and sent me home. And the next day they said I was not have it.
Well, I tested negative twice and then positive after that.
But you're
I
fully
guess I didn't
vaccinated.
wait long enough from the first exposure to get the first tests.
Right. But you're fully vaccinated.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think my case was milder than if I had not been vaccinated.
That's what they say.
My personal opinion.
Right. That's what they say. They say if you're vaccinated and do get it, it will not be as bad on you.
Now, my main symptoms were bad congestion of the sinuses and a headache. And then I had a nasal drip causing a cough. That was the main thing. I only had a fever one day. I did not lose my smell and taste. They were altered one day a little bit.
Right.
And then towards the worst of it, I had some shortness of breath with low oxygen levels. I've got one of those little things at home you stick on your finger that they do the oxygen level with.
Yeah. O2 reader.
Blood oxygen.
An O2 thing. But now I still have a very small hint of shortness of breath, but my oxygen levels are back to normal. And I'm trying not to overdo very much, but I'm feeling reasonably good at this point.
Right.
What was the lowest level, Jeff?
What's that?
Yeah.
What was the lowest level?
Yes.
What was your lowest oxygen level is what he's asking.
78.
It's getting there.
That's below sleeping.
And
Depends who you're sleeping with.
that was like one day, and then it started climbing back into the low 80s. And
when you sleep,
if I'd have done what I probably should have done, I would have gone to the hospital. But then, because of some family circumstances, there wouldn't have been anybody to look after my wife that was reliable.
Where would they have kept you
I
in
just
the hospital?
I took the chance that I was going to be okay at home, and fortunately, it worked out.
How far away was the hospital?
Well, there are several I could have gone to. I went to a local sort of standalone ER that was affiliated with a place called Southern Hills Hospital. And this ER was like 10 minutes from me.
So if you had to go,
And
you could
if
have
I
done
had
that.
said, yes, I want to go in, they would have had me transported from that ER directly to the hospital, which was
Yeah.
on the other side of the valley. But
Catherine?
Yes.
what was it?
Yes.
3
Yeah.
years ago,
This is
I had
Gary.
a serious skin infection in a leg, ended up in the hospital for 3 weeks. And I had a hell of a time trying to get somebody to actually look after my wife. The decent home health care folks here want a minimum of 60 days.
Oh. Anyway, got a quick question for you. Which CPU do you prefer, AMD or Intel?
You really had to ask that?
I don't know, honestly.
Who are you
Me?
asking?
Catherine.
Well, I prefer AMD over Intel because I think Intel is the devil in blue. But
Gary also likes that.
now, but it also depends for what you will use the PC. What use case do you have? What do you want to do with it?
It's like I
mean,
said.
that now because of the 12th gen Intel, 12th gen has to be absolutely considered because it is faster, but it depends. Yes, I'm more for AMD.
Yeah, and I didn't mean any malice when I said you had to ask that. I knew she was
Yeah,
pro
you
AMD.
knew.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. You're right. I know.
Yes, you know because you listen when I open my mouth. Yes. Well done, Ken.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Gary also likes to know what happens when in the silo the two keys are turned.
One more time.
Yeah.
Gary also asks what happens in the silos when the two keys are turned at the same time. It's just a definite outcome, is what Catherine would say.
Oh, I thought that's two guys have sex.
We're still on YouTube. So that, okay.
Not anymore.
Yeah, really. Click. YouTube sends me a message. So logistically, I've got to figure out, since I'm limited to 40 minutes, if the vet thing gets going at all, am I going to live stream it so I can just click that in there, or am I going to ask everybody for 1 million emails so that I can do it that way? I mean, there's just so much logistically that needs to be worked out, because I'm not buying a Zoom license just for this. I don't see the need for that. And I don't think they have a trial, do they?
No, but really, Ken, look at it this way. If you go onto YouTube, Premier of Ontario and Prime Minister of Canada, read the comments. That's the type of thing you're going to get out of this.
Send me that in an email so I can look it up, because I won't remember it.
No, basically, you're going to get nothing but complainers.
I don't know. The 7 of us are doing pretty good. We don't seem to be complaining about much.
No, but the vets, the VA, holy mackerel.
Yeah, I will for the most part agree. There are going to be people, but there are going to be people in the civilian world as well that are going to do nothing but complain too.
What the hell are you bitching about now?
Exactly. Thank you.
That's my point. With the Prime Minister of Ontario, you either got...
I was talking to my wife.
You either got somebody in a third world country thinking Justin is reading this and he will help me get into Canada, or you got people here that's bitching away about how things are, and they should leave if it's all that bad. It's exactly...
Yeah, well, that's true.
Like I said, how many are going to call and give you, a worship story? My life, if it hadn't been for the VA, my life wouldn't, be worth living. They
I
were
don't anticipate getting any of those whatsoever.
They just don't. It's not in human nature.
And I probably will get more complaints about not so much the VA as opposed to, well, geez, when I went in the military, I was told I'd get this, and this, and I only got that. You know?
And you could get people to come down and say, Ken Stout, will you get in touch with him because of this? And you're on the VA cuff?
Do you think people will think that I'm on a VA committee somewhere?
But you should read the comments in what I'm talking about. Because they're not in the same world as the rest of us.
Well, okay. Send me the link in an email.
Geez, I can hardly find it. If they just complain. It's constant.
Hey Ken, Ken.
Yeah, Gary.
Can you let me post?
I don't know. Can I?
You got to make me moderator.
I'm going to smack you. Would you please?
You did.
I had kids.
Send him a big swap, Gary. He might consider it.
You should be able to post now. What was that?
Yep, that was quick. Catherine?
Yes?
I posted for you. That's what I'm looking for. Or that's what is going to feed what my son is looking for.
Damn, I just showed the 55th MP company. Wow. World War II. No, WWW. Oh, nice. Flight scope.
Yeah, he's looking at MBO Plus.
I got a big subscribe button, and you'll see in a minute. I don't want to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's, yes, flight code, yes. My, so how can I explain that? I have a sister, yes. She is married to Jeremy, and Jeremy, he is a golf teacher, also for the Swiss, how do you say, the Swiss pros, yes?
Yes.
So this is why I have seen these things already, yes?
Yeah.
So, yes, because he is teaching at indoor and outdoor driving ranges in Switzerland. Yes.
Right. Yes.
So
this one.
I don't know if they have this system or something something similar. Yes. But he's looking at the Mevo Plus. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can actually use real golf clubs and real balls and everything. There was no joke there.
Yeah, it would depend on what your background that you're hitting into is, so you don't put the golf ball through it, but I would imagine you could.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it in your picture window, but...
Yeah. So how many people play golf in here besides me?
You.
I'm lousy. The best I do is 75.
I can't.
Then I play the second hole.
Oh, you keep score?
I would not even go and dare to go on the field because of the grass, because of the wheelchair, because I could potentially destroy with my wheelchair the lovely grass, and you know, it's all.
Yeah, but I'll have to send you a video. Go ahead.
In Switzerland, golf, it's like a posh sport, yes. So you have to be in a club, and then you have to pay like, I don't know, a certain amount of money to that club per year, so you can stay in this club. And for example, in Scotland, it's completely different, yes. Everybody goes to the golf course, everybody's welcome. It doesn't matter if you're pro or if you're beginner. I mean, the first set of clubs my father got himself, yes. were actually for children. Yes.
Yeah.
And my dad was the height of 1 meter 88 centimeters. So this is not a short guy.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. He's
Yeah.
not,
You're mentioning that your sister's husband teaches golf.
Yes.
I had an instructor for a while, and I think it did more damage to me than it did good. I mean, and don't misunderstand me. He had some valid points, but you'll hear a lot of people that play golf say the hardest thing about playing golf is between your ears. Has nothing to do with the ball, has nothing to do with anything, but what right here that's the biggest obstacle.
Keep hitting your head with a golf club, you mean?
Yeah, that too. So I'd have to go look at my certificate. I've got a hole-in-one. We were playing, some of you may have heard this before, but we were playing golf one day and we're walking off the fourth tee to the fourth tee, and Lorna says, I've just got a premonition you're going to get a hole-in-one before the year is out, and this is April. I said, okay. We go to the fifth hole, which I absolutely hated because on the left-hand side was condominiums. On the right-hand side was this big old mound of trees and rock and crap that, and you had about this much room to hit the ball onto the green. I hated that hole. I lost my clubs more than one time in the condominium because I would get a little upset and they'd leave my hands. Anyway, we play the fifth, we go to the sixth hole. 114 yards, little pitching wedge. I smack it, and I knew from the minute I hit it, it was going to be a hole-in-one. And it was. It hit, and it trickled down. And the guy we were playing with, because the course was so full that day, they were pairing people up. He goes, well, that's a good shot. That looks like, and about that time, it dropped in the hole. Got it on video. I mean, it was so cool. But the mere fact, well, okay, so it's luck. It wasn't skill. It was luck. It messed me up for the next 3 holes. For the next 3 holes, man, I know how to play golf. I know what I'm doing. No, I didn't for 3 holes. It really screwed me up. But after the 4th hole, I really got back to playing decent golf to the point where the back 9 holes I shot even par, and I had never shot even par before. So
can somebody go check on Darren?
Darren, I'm looking. He's all right. You got to remember, what time is it where he's at? 1:30.
Going for 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 1:24.
Yeah, I taught Lorna how to play golf, and that was interesting.
She just woke up.
So, do you see what I was looking at, Catherine?
Yes.
He wants to. He doesn't get enough practice time in the winter because we have snow here. I don't think you guys have snow.
No.
Oh, not in Colombia.
That was a joke, and he wants to set it up full time. And when who knows when he'll get tired of this? Knowing him, it'll be next Tuesday. But
yeah.
Can you explain that joke to me?
But he belongs to a golf club through his work. Where it's private and nobody's allowed to play unless they're related to somebody in the club.
Hmm.
So Bubba Watson's one of the golfers on there. I'm trying to figure out who that other guy is.
Is somebody going to explain that joke to me?
Now we're going to leave you out to dry.
Bubba Watson, that's a race car driver, isn't it?
No. You're thinking of Bubba Wallace.
Okay. I don't know. Has he ever won anything?
Who, Bubba Watson? Oh, gosh, yes. He's won the Masters at least
No,
twice.
Wallace.
Yeah, Wallace just won a race this year, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to think of which one it was.
No news is good news.
Is BH still there?
Last time I checked, I think it was muted.
Who put this up? Was that you, Katrina? Catherine?
Sorry?
I said, did you put it up or did no? It had to be Ken.
It's in the stream. I went back to look at it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean.
So you're saying that about your son, and he's wanting to practice due to the snow. I understand that. I taught myself how to chip inside my house, and I had to learn distances, or I would break the window. I had to learn distances, or I'd break the lamp.
Yeah, but you weren't using real golf balls.
Yes, I was.
Were you? I'm impressed.
Yes.
Yeah, my son said
in the beginning I was using little wiffle ball things, obviously, because that way if I did tear into one and it went to the window, it wouldn't break it. But then to get the realistic feel, I did go to real golf balls. In fact, the first time I showed Lauren, I said, "Hey, watch this," and I got a real golf ball out and I got a club out, and she was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I said, "I'll just relax. This is fine. I'm going to put this over the couch, and it's going to land about 2 inches from the wall." She goes, "You're going to break the window." So that took some time to get her to understand that.
Did you break it?
Nope. I never did break anything. I hit the ceiling more than I did anything, because when you take the club, well, you play golf, take it back to go forward and whatnot. So,
well, I once in a while gamble a little bit. I've done my best for 4 holes. Guess which club I use for 4 holes?
Driver.
All the time, a 1. Because you can putt you can putt with the driver, you can drive with the driver.
Sure.
Then it's 2 shots in between you got to worry about.
Right. Well.
Did you get it in the hole? Did you get it in the hole as the windmill went around?
You really? So
yeah,
I taught Lorna how to play golf, and she would get so frustrated because her first shot would go 7 miles to the left or 7 miles to the right, or it would just be horrible. I said, don't worry about that. It's your next shot that's the most important shot. And it took her forever to understand, and I call it your recovery shot. Believe me, I've had my share of, oh my God, where did that come from? Where's that ball at? You just shake it off, and if your next shot is the one that's going to make or break what happens the rest of the game. And then when she started out playing me, I was like, damn it, I'm giving this game up. What did I do wrong here? And yes, she has beaten me a couple times on specific.
How about playing golf?
On specific holes. She's never beaten me overall on the course. So
how often do you guys play?
When we lived in San Diego, we played twice a week. When we lived in Vegas, I played once. And here I've played once. And it's just we got other things going on here. We got the garden, we got the chickens, we got the flowers, we got running to Indiana. It just, things happen. And now with my health, I don't know if I'll ever play golf again or not.
Get busy with other things.
Yeah. The health's more concerning. I think if my health was better, I would attempt to play. Miles, yes, Miles, Chris. So, if there was a lake or a tree on the course, I could be on the first hole. The tree could be on the 18th, and I'd hit that lake and I'd hit that tree.
That is true. I love the trees. I never hit, but I could always hit the water.
So we're going to run out of time. It's 7:30. I got to take her to dinner at 8 o'clock. We can do this later on if anyone's interested. She's off tomorrow, so we're going to do something. I've enjoyed it. It's been great. Jeff, thank you so much.
Yep,
Catherine,
thanks.
thank you. Darren, thank you. B.H. Ringer, Gary, and Blackwatch. Thanks, guys.
I'll be later if you want, but I got something to do too. Got a
Sure.
phone call.
No, I'll send out the emails, or you guys email me and let me know.
You know my hours. It's up to you.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
good time.
Yeah. Well, Darren, I know you won't be there because you're off tomorrow though, right? All right, now we get to jump back over to. So I'm not going to forget that I am streaming. I'm going to go see if I can get my doggone camera to work now over here. I'm going to close that. Let's see if this will work here. Activate. So there's the camera. Oh God, my hair's messed up. Thanks guys for telling me my hair was messed up. But the camera's not working. Where is my camera? Doggone it. I'm gonna make a new scene. I'm gonna go find a camera. Doggone it, this just makes me mad. Video capture device. I'm gonna do a new one. We're gonna call it video capture device. We're gonna activate it. And it's not gonna work. Activate. Great. Why is this not working? Properties. Deactivate. Cancel. Remove. Yes. So I know I'm streaming. I'm actually trying to figure out why my cameras are not working. I'm going to see if this works. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I got a camera back. And this happens from time to time. Rather odd that I've got the box up there. No, I don't think it's hiding. Well, yeah, you know, it might be hiding it because I've got blue and red lines, which I've never seen before. And I don't know what's going on. I should play with this when I'm not live streaming. I think it actually is right here in this corner and I can't get a hold of it. You know what? I can do this. I think. Let me remove it. Remove. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and remove the virtual camera. Yes. Now I'm going to add back in the camera. Video capture. Go to camera. I'm going to add existing. Camera 1. Okay. And there it is. We're going to bring it down here. It's still a little bit off, but at least it's back. And we'll see how that looks on the stream itself when it catches up over there. Zoom cord. Yeah, my fan's working. I could be like people we were teasing over the weekend about getting caught in their fan spinning around. So let's see how that looks as soon as it kicks back. Now, is the delay still as bad as it was? You know, I know there's probably a side bet going on. Well, Kim was going to go to dinner and leave the stream running again. Okay, that's not too bad. But it looks like, is it the camera that's off or am I off? Let's see how that goes. This delay's killing me, guys. So Gary, on your way to Kentucky next time, I need you to swing by Charleston, Illinois, and along the way I need you to string a cable so I can tap into your internet. Wow, that is so far behind. Well, that didn't help a bit. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to jump back over to here. I appreciate everyone being here. Tony Wallow, Chris Garrett, Catherine Anna Hauserman, Blackwatch, BH Ringer. Who am I leaving out? Jeff Ryman. I'm sure I'm leaving someone else out. We actually hit 8 viewers at one point in time. I'm sure a couple of those were people that were just out looking for something to do. Thank you so much for showing up, guys. Thank you so much for participating in the Zoom. I enjoyed it. We'll probably do it later. Chris is laughing about something. And he said something about he can take the email to bed with him. I saw somewhere. All right. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.